Good evening, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How is everybody doing? Sorry, when uh when I switched over to this music and this song played, I was laughing because of if you know. Um anyway, welcome in. Let me catch up with chat. I am streaming earlier, just a little bit earlier than normal. I figured why not? Just a curious brain soul got first. Congratulations. Thank you for that. As I was saying, welcome in, Looped and Poofed. Hey there. Uh, it, it, I'm gonna butcher the name. Inara Wolf. I think that's a Inara Wolf. Thank you for the lurk, Inara, and first time chatter. So welcome in. Hey there, Blue Raven. How are you? Just curious. I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. Hey there, Private Zik Zik and Cleansy. Cleansy's not here. Okay. Hi, Cleansy, but you're not here. Um, no, you're fine, Blue Raven. You're fine. Thank you so much for the hiccup. What, you're hiccuping? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're hiccuping. Hey there, Black Rose. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. I think we're at the end now. Yes, Clenchers. Hey there, Shipwreck. Um, welcome in. The chickens, yes. I love that chicken redeem. So, I don't have anything to announce right off the bat. We're going to get into it tonight. We're going to do a couple different things. Um, I didn't really. Yesterday's stream. Hey there, Lady Cricket Bug. Welcome in. Yesterday's stream was chaotic, but in the good sense of chaos. I tried to show and teach Mosaic Crochet. I don't think I was successful. So we're gonna try it again tonight from the beginning. I don't know if there was it you, Private Zek Zek, or was it Thunder of Dragons, or someone else that wanted to learn. It was you. It was you, Private Zek Zek. Okay, yes. We're gonna start with that, and before we do any of that, before we do it, Ship, do you mind if I share some of your work? Little Pumpkins. Well, five Little Pumpkins, welcome in. How are you? No, I don't. I don't teach crochet. Never. Never, never, never. Alrighty. We're gonna go and find the thing. Let me see here. Hey there, Supreme. How are you? I haven't talked to you in forever. I was in Supreme's stream this afternoon. Hot but good. Yeah, it's not too bad here. It's not too bad here. And if my music is too loud, let me turn that down slightly. Um, you'll leave when there's no teaching. Okay, okay, to each your own. Um, everybody, yesterday. Oh, that didn't work well. This right here is what I was teaching Shipwreck to do with crochet last night. This is his progress picture that he got yesterday. He did very, very, very well. Well, I heard he told me that this morning him and Supreme went to Michael's and picked up some yarn, and he also got some um, um, crochet thread for Supreme to do some tattings, so she can do some shuttle tatting. But I can show you what he has been working on. He's been doing this. He is in the process of starting a blanket, and he says he doesn't know what stitch he's doing. He says he's doing a stitch that I did not teach him. So we're gonna figure out to see what stitch what he is doing. Um, it might be a slip stitch, maybe. I'm not certain, but well, when we get to that, it kind of looks like singles. But the way he was describing what he did, it might. We'll figure that out. We'll figure out what stitch he is doing when we get into that. It's 87, feels like 94, no AC. Oh, I'm sorry, Five Little Pumpkins. That is not fun. That does not feel like fun. Supreme is de-streaming. It's all settling in. You're shaking. Yes. Go in just and de-stream. Supreme had a very eventful stream. Let me give Supreme a shout out. I am not really good at doing this, and I need to be better at it. That was from actually today. Supreme is a card maker, paper crafter. She has ventured into other things like shuttle tatting and needle felting and model building. Like there's a little model coffee shop that she has been working on. But great, great streamer, great person, great friend, and supportive of all streamers and especially makers and crafters. So go and check out Supreme Doom if you're not following. She does on Sundays. She does speed run Sundays where she tries to beat her time for making cards. And you did how many? I think you did like 5 cards, 5 or 6 cards today. And you got raided a couple times, and you had a really big time raid. So can understand if you're still shaky and everything. That was lots of chaos. I don't scare my potential friends away. Yeah, seeing you get shipwreck in there, even if that's not what you want. But yes, go and if you need to de-stress and de-stream Supreme, go and do that. Um, Make certain that you hydrate, get something to eat, get some chill and distress. All right, let's bring the music back. Okay. So, didn't get through all of my thank yous at the end. Yeah. Never enough time. Never enough time, especially with all the things that went on. To be fair, yes, there were loads. Yes. She had so many bits and so many gift subs, and it was bank. Yeah, bank. I think the pig blew up 5 or 6 times. She has this thing with the hype train, and she's got a pig on the screen, not a real pig, and it explodes. And so yes, go and follow Supreme Doom. Uh, Thank you, Sam. I love that redeem. I love that so much. Um, Okay, let's get this going the right way. It was like, yeah, I don't know what happened to my redeems. They're all quiet. So I need to spend one day to go and redo them all so they're, you could hear them. Nugget cleanup from spaghetti. Okay, yes, go and do the cleanup. Before we get into this right now, I'm gonna show something real quick, just as a background for anybody who crochets or anybody who's new, like Ship. Just a little background information that I should have mentioned yesterday. I'm gonna show this real quick. Let's zoom that out. These are my little samples. Now, just to show you an idea of the different sizes of the stitches. So each of these samples are 10 stitches across and 10 rows deep on all samples. The yarn is the exact same yarn. The hook is the exact same hook. The only difference is the type of stitch. Sadly, I'm off as I'm tired, not feeling great. Never brilliant stream. Gonna leave you tabbed up. Okay, yes, you feel better, Blue Raven. And yes, there will be a collab on the 16th. 2 weeks from today, Blue Raven, myself, Mickey, and Gothic Chick are going to be playing Phasmophobia. So you'll see the Crafty Called play a video game. Or attempt to play a video game. But yes, get some rest. Hope you feel better. But yes, all of these are the same yarn, the same hook, 10 stitches across and 10 rows deep. The only difference is the stitch. So this is single crochet, 10 stitches by 10 rows of single crochet. This one is half double crochet, again, 10 by 10. Double crochet, 10 by 10, and triple crochet, 10 by 10. You will see that the stitches are taller one after another. These are 4 of the basic stitches when you're using anything with crochet. You want to stick around, need to run, yarn shopping. Oh yes, go and get all the nice yarn. Yes, you have a good evening. You have a good evening, Lady Cricket Bug. Thank you for stopping in. So these 4 stitches are some of your basic stitches. The other 2 basic stitches, love the grabby hand. Yes, you have to touch and feel the yarn. You're encouraged to do that. Additionally to these, you're going to have the chain stitch and the slip stitch. So last night I showed how to do the chain stitch, the single crochet, and the double crochet. Later on, if anybody wants to learn this, and if Ship is around and wants to attempt to learn the slip stitch, the half double, and the triple crochets, we can do that. Those are the 6 main basic fundamental stitches that all crochet is based off of. Additionally to that, I'm going to share real quick. I'm just going to pull my my mug here of my hooks, and you don't need half of this stuff because those aren't crochet hooks. So your crochet hooks come in different sizes, different diameters, and that will determine the gauge of your stitch. So if you see a skein of yarn, let me get a skein of yarn here. And I don't know how well you're going to see it. Oh, you can read it, kind of read it, maybe not. But right here, there's a number 4. That is, oh, and there's a glare. That says number 4, that's a medium weight yarn. And over here, it's going to give a recommended hook size. This is recommending a 5.5 millimeter hook. You don't have to use a 5.5 millimeter hook. But, and I'm going to give a brief brief little explanation on gauge. Here in the middle on this label, and I know you can't really see it, my camera sucks, but usually on most labels you'll have a gauge, meaning it will tell you in a certain size square, certain size piece of work, that it should be a certain number of stitches and certain number of rows using this recommended hook. So this gauge here is recommending a 5.5 millimeter hook for this yarn, and in a 4-inch by 4-inch square, or a 10 centimeter by 10 centimeter square, that you should have 17 stitches, and those are usually single crochets, 17 stitches across, and 23 rows deep. Now, if you're stitching up with that hook and you're doing a 4 by 4 square, you're usually going to do more than that, and you can measure it. And you don't have 17 stitches in those 4 inches or those 10 centimeters, then you're going to, if gauge is important, you would adjust your hook size accordingly. Most things gauge is not important. Blankets, scarves, that type of thing, gauge is not important. But if things have to be a specific size, has to fit a certain way, like a lot of wearables, you want your gauge to be close as possible to the pattern so it won't be too small or too big. If your blanket's too big, then that's extra stuff to cuddle with. So that is a brief explanation on gauge. Again, they're going to tell you, going to recommend a hook. You can use, if you want, you can use any size hook with any size yarn. If you're brave enough and skilled enough, you can do it. I would not use a tiny little steel hook that's a 1.5 millimeter hook on this type of yarn. Obviously, that's not going to work too well. But it's not like it says, oh, 5.5, you have to use a 5.5. Now, you can use whatever you want. So, just wanted to make that clear. Also, if you are stitching and you notice, and Ship just messaged me, had this question, his stitches were really tight and he couldn't get the hook in. He was having trouble with that. I told him to go up a size or two, and then that would make your stitches a little bit looser and more open. If your stitches are too loose, go down a hook or two. That will tighten it up because it is the diameter of your hook, if that makes sense. And us crocheters know all about gauge. We have a love-hate relationship with it because it is a pain to do, but sometimes it's necessary. I don't always do a gauge swatch. Most times I don't do them at all. But if things have to fit a certain way, or has to be a certain size, they're important. All right, so if nobody has any questions, we can start this. And again, if you have any questions at any time, feel free to ask. That is what that is all about. Feel free to ask me all of the questions. So I was smart. I made a graphic here. Well, I took a screenshot of the pattern from yesterday and made it so I can move it all around. So we're going to work on we're going to do some Mosaic Crochet. We're going to make this mug rug. And let me see what, I think Private 66 said something. You got blue and white? Yeah, that's fine. You can use whatever color yarn that you want. When I explain this, if I'm going too fast, please let me know so I can slow down. I'm going to use the same colors I used last night, and I happen to be using a 5.5 millimeter hook. Use whatever hook works. All right, before we start, Mosaic Crochet, this is overlay Mosaic Crochet, meaning there are some stitches that lie over top of other stitches. And we'll get into how that works. Also, with this Mosaic Crochet, we're not flipping our work. We are working in rows, but we're not chaining and flipping. So there's a right side and there's a wrong side. There's other Mosaic Crochet that you can have the wrong side to look a lot like the right side. We're not doing that type. I don't know how to do that type. And I need a sip of my drink. All right. So you're usually going to follow a chart of some sort. And I'm going to explain how to do this chart. With this type of Mosaic Crochet, the only stitches you're going to do is chain stitches, single crochet back loop onlys, double crochets, and I think that's it. Yes, that's it. So with this chart, the gray columns on either side. It's also a reminder there's a redeem for slowdown. Yes, there is a redeem for slowdown if anybody finds that I'm going too fast. Sam, you can use whatever hook you need, just like most crochet. Gauge is not important with this. In case, yes, I try to listen. Actually, I really do try. Just like most crochet, gauge is not important with this piece. Use whatever yarn and whatever hook that you want, that you feel comfortable with. It's all up to you. So with this chart, every square in that chart is a stitch. Every square. So keep that in mind. Every square is one stitch. And the gray columns on the left and the right, those are all regular standard single crochet. So you go into the stitch under both loops, yarn over, pull it through, yarn over through two. this is US terms. So the first and last stitch of each row is a standard US single crochet. Throughout the rest of the chart, if there is a square that does not have an X on it, that is a back loop only single crochet. So all of it is back loop only single crochet unless there is an X. If there is an X, the X is a double crochet, but they extend 2 rows down and they go into the front loop of that second row down. I will explain that when we get to it. Think of stitches as pixels. Yes. Anything less than 4K is something a Dirty Hooker would make. Yes. Yes. You are correct, Ship. That means there's treasure because crocheting is treasure. So you are not wrong. Yes, I'll show you. I will go row by row with this. Every row, we're going to alternate our colors. So in that pattern, the left-hand side, it says color 1, color 2, color 1, color 2, color 1, color 2. You're just going to alternate. So we don't really have to worry about that too much because it's just 2 colors. There are Mosaic Crochet patterns where you use lots of different colors. We're not doing that. We're doing this simple. This is simple, believe it or not. We're also always going to start the lower right-hand corner. Now, if you are left-handed, you're still going to work left. You're still going to crochet the normal way you do it. You're just going to, with this pattern, doesn't really matter because it's symmetrical. But usually you start the lower right-hand corner. I know it's a little complicated for people who are left-handed. Just get nugget a long piece of yarn. Yes, start them early with crochet. And Nugget and Shipwreck are probably both the same age mentally. Sorry, I had to, Ship. I had to. All right. So with my piece here, I'm going to start with the blue. So, blue is my color 1. My purple is color 2. You can use whatever colors you want. But in this example, color 1 was yellow. Color 2 was this blue. He places the big hook. The blue metal one is somewhere. Very cool. That's fun. Get them used to, even if it's just taking the yarn and doing this. It's still, hey. So I'm going to start with my color 1. And for this pattern, just this pattern, I'm going to chain 18. If you have a bigger pattern, you're obviously going to chain more. Smaller pattern, you're going to chain less. So we're going to chain 18 stitches. So slip knot on your hook. And we're going to chain 18. Let's move that out of the way. Finger knitting is a great way to start, kids. Yes, yes. Oh, you were looking at that, Shep? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was rude of me. 18. 18. And this is for this sample, and this is an actual project. This is a mug rug. This is to put your coffee mug on. So it's going to be a functional piece. This isn't going to be a this isn't going to be just a sample that you can just unfrog. This is something you can use. You like mug undies better? Yeah, no mug undies today. Screenshots are your friend. Yes, screenshots are our friend. So for this project, and this chart is from a website called, it will come up in chat. If you type in !Mosaic, it will give you the pattern and all the instructions to do it. This is called from pattern-paradise.com. It's the Mosaic Crochet Mug Rug. But this is just a really small project to demonstrate this. With Maria. Stitch with Maria. I don't know if I've heard that one. So you're going to chain 18. And this first row is easy. This first row, it's just a single crochet. You're now going to skip the first chain, and all the additional chains, you're going to do a single crochet. Usually, this pattern tells you to do back humps. You don't have to do back humps if you don't want to. I'm not going to. So I'm going to skip my first chain, and in the next one do a single crochet, and all the rest single crochets. So you have a row of 17 singles. Yes. Oh, back humps. Yes. Ship doesn't know back humps. And no, that was not a song by the Black Eyed Peas 20 years ago. So, you see the chain here. It looks like V's. You know back humps? Yeah, the back bumps, the back humps. Okay, I'm going to show you what the back humps are, or the back bumps. So we have our V's here. Now, if you flip your chain over, you see those bumps, the back side of the chain. There's a loop there. Those are the back bumps or the back humps. You can stitch into that. If you stitch into that, that is going to form these V's here to be on your side of your work. So it does make a nicer, cleaner edge. You don't have to do that, though, with this. If you're not used to that, that's fine. Let me double check to make certain I have the right amount of chains. Yes, I do. So we have 18 chains. Skip the first one, and in the remaining chains, each are getting a single crochet. And this is row number 1. And all of our rows, we're going to work. If you're right-handed, you're going to work right to left. If you're left-handed, you work left to right. No turning, so no flipping and rotating our work. I'll let everybody do that first row. Excuse me. Hey there, I can't, I always want to mispronounce your name. Uh, Hello from afar, and are we moving back into the lurky corner? All right, thank you for the lurk. Isla, that's it, that's it, that's it. Sorry, I'm sorry. Names are difficult for me. But yes, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. So when you get done your first row, you will have your 17 um, single crochets. Oh, I appreciate you too. Thank you. Thank you very much. When you get to the end of the row, this is what I want you to do. When your tail from your slip knot, I should have mentioned this, and if you don't have it, that's fine. We can always add one extra if you want to. I should have mentioned to leave a long tail with your from your slip knot. If you don't have a long tail, it's not the end of the world. We're now going to chain one, and we're going to cut our tail when you get there. When you get there, we're going to cut our tail and leave about 3 or 4 or 5 inches, however long. That will become our fringe. If you don't want fringe, you don't have to have fringe. So these strands are going to be our fringe. And if you're not here yet, that's fine. I'm just showing you how to do this in advance. You get to the end of your row, you're going to chain one, cut your fringe piece, and then just pull your hook, and then that will finish off that row. That is row number 1. We have 17 rows, and we will get there. We will get them all done tonight. And my crochet twists, because I am a tight hooker, so that will come out. It's not going to be twisted all the time. And when everybody is ready to go into the next row, let me know. But that is row 1, which is 17 single crochets into your foundation chain. Again, we started with 18, skip the first one, and all the remaining each get a single crochet. So it's 17 stitches. Our piece is going to be 17 stitches across and 17 rows deep. You're done? Okay. I can wait if anybody else is ready. I think Sam is crocheting with us also. So you've cut your yarn. Nothing is connected. We're now going to alternate to our second color. With our second color, we're going to join to our first row. And I'm going to show you 5 hours till the kids need to get up for school. Hopefully this isn't going to take 5 hours. You had to redo it? Okay, yes. I can wait. I can wait. While Sam is working on that, I'll just bob to the music. I don't know if you can hear this. Dad joke. I burned 2,000 calories today. I left my food in the oven for too long. Ha ha. But tis. But yes, these tails are going to be our fringe for this. Count is right. You're off by one. Okay. See if your count is right. We have visible loops. Mine are non-existent. Okay, ship. What I would suggest, like I said, um, go up a hook or two. You're also using black yarn. Yes, Ship has just learned how to crochet last night, and now he's using black yarn. That's gonna be very difficult to see. Yeah, yeah, he's using black. All right, if we're ready for row number 2, yes, I did go back up, but the previous loops are tight. Yeah, once you work into the Ship, once you work into that row, and you get that initial row using the larger hook, then it should be a lot better. Or, like I said, frog it out, and he doesn't want to frog it. No, he bought blue and dark blue and black yarn. Uh, he'll frog me. Okay. Um. So now if we're ready to go on to the next row, get your second color, color number 2, and I'm going to show you the way I do it. I join with a standing single crochet. It makes it a lot easier. I think it's a lot easier to do. So this is the way I do it. So with my second color, I'm going to leave a long tail because that's going to be our fringe. I'm going to put a slip knot on my hook. So put my slip knot. Let me get this going the right way. So we have a slip knot on our hook of their second color. And can you see? Oh, the end of the first. Okay, this is the end of my first row. Give me a second. That is the end of the first row. It's just a regular row of single crochet. So all I did was when I got to the last stitch for that row, I chained one, cut my tail kind of long, and then pulled the hook all the way through, and that secured it. So that was my slip knot tail, and that was the ending tail for the first row. So for our second row, slip knot on the hook, and the opposite end for where we finished here. This is the end of our row. This is the beginning of the row. So that turning chain that was right here at the end, we're going to put our hook into that stitch. That's right there, our very first stitch on the very end. So we got our slip knot on our hook. We've gone into the stitch, and now we're going to yarn over and pull through. 2 on the hook. I'm going to pinch both the slip knot and my work, and then yarn over through 2. That is a standing single crochet. I love the standing single. And remember, in our chart, the gray rows at the beginning and the end are regular, ordinary single crochets. So when we put our hook in, we went under both loops of that stitch. Does that make sense? I can demonstrate this again on how to do that. I'm going to get my pattern up so I can see it over here. So all we did was we did a single crochet, a standing single, or if you want to join however else and make your first single crochet into that stitch, that's fine too. I like the standing single. Hey there, good two shoes. How are you? Welcome in. So now, since we've done our first row and our first stitch of our second row, we need to look at our chart. Because row number one, we're all solid. All right, Sam. All right. Sleepy moved a ton of the house around. Desk will be in. Oh, very cool that you're getting a new desk. Very cool. Sorry that you're sleepy. So row number one, they were all solid squares. Row number two are also solid squares. So in row number two, not including your first stitch and the last stitch, all the other stitches in the middle are back loop only single crochet. Welcome back. Welcome back. I didn't really get much further. I don't know if you heard me. So row number one on our chart. So we look at our chart. Row number one is done. And now we're row number two. They're all solid squares. There's no X's in row number two. So with the exception of the first stitch and the last stitch, they're all going to be back loop only single crochet. So if you know how to do a back loop only, there are two stitches of the V. There's two loops of that stitch because there's a V that it forms like a V shape. You're only going to go under the back loop, not both and not just the front, but the back loop only. And you're going to do that for every stitch except for the first and last. So go and do back loop only single crochet. Technically you'll have 15 because we have a total of 17, but the first and last are standard single crochet. So far, is this making sense? So I have one stitch left at the very end, and this last stitch is a regular single crochet where I go under both loops of the stitch. If you want me to recap this, we joined with a single crochet. I did a standing single, and then the remaining in the middle, so the next 15 stitches are back loop only single crochet, and our last stitch is a regular standard single. So that is row number two. When you get done row number two, you're going to finish off the row like you did row number one. And I can wait until you get to that point to demonstrate that. So again, first and last stitches throughout the entire thing are regular single crochets. Any of the squares that don't have an X are back loop only single crochets. So that's what we did here. That with the middle ones were back loop only. When we get to the end of the row, this is how we're going to finish it off. And I can show you again how I do it. So I finished the last stitch, and let's zoom in a little bit. Finish the last stitch, and now to finish off, I'm going to chain 1, leave my hook in the chain. I'm going to cut my tail. So I cut my tail, and now I'm going to pull my hook. Just pull the hook out and tighten it up, and that is how I finish off the row. If anybody's confused, say, Crafty Cobb, what are you doing? So that is row numbers 1 and 2. We're going to have an ad here in about a minute. Shipwreck, that command does not work here. That command works in Supreme's stream, not here. Because I don't have it set up. It's not a universal thing. It doesn't work on every stream. Do you know how Twitch works? You have to redo? Okay. Be cool. No, I don't want to be cool. Pick and whips. Okay, let's take a look at that real quick before we go to an ad. If we are at an ad, then we can look at it when we come back. You did it, Sam. You did it. Sam did it. And we are probably an ad right now. But Sam did it. What does that command do in Supreme Stream? It's a new command. You want me to do it live? We're going to ad. Sorry, I can't. No ad so far, and you're not... Yeah, ad's been weird. Well, it hasn't started yet. It should start momentarily. I don't remember what the command says. That looks good. That looks perfect. I think... Oh, now we're at ad. Now we're there. I'm going to take a quick bio break, anybody who is here. So I will be right back. I'm not even going to go to the be right back screen. So hold on 1 second. They're great. Yeah, they're perfect. Change nugget when there's that. Yes, I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing shorts. Weirdo. Glad nobody else can hear. Just the subs and those who don't get ads. We'll wait until everybody comes back. Let me try to untwist. Untwist my... One, two, three, four, five, six. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Give me a second. I gotta count this. Make certain I have the right stitch count. 1, 2. Uh-oh. 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 I think I have one too many. Hold on. I have one too many. All right. The Crafty Cub needs... Crafty Cub's gonna start over. I can do this. It's actually good. It's good for everybody. No. Okay. Ship is wrong. I am wearing shorts. Ads were short this time. It's okay. The ones in ads could read and think it's true. No, it's not true. Hey there, Thunder of Dragons. We're doing some Mosaic Crochet. And I have to restart because I had one too many stitches and the stitch count works. Oh, I'm not even frogging you. I'm starting over. So let me start over. Gotta have 18. I probably had one too many chains. 2. 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we have 18. Now, let me do the first row. Welcome back. Sam, I had the wrong stitch count. I had the complete wrong stitch count. I have one too many. I wasn't counting. So I'm starting over. So this gives everybody a chance to catch up. And if anybody wants to do this along with us, get 2 different color yarns, contrasting colors, chain 18, skip the first stitch, the first chain, and do single crochets in the remaining chains. That is row number 1. And then I'm going to have to do row number 2 again. Opposite of you? Yeah. Yep, I wasn't. I guess I was trying to read chat and count at the same time, and I should know better. I can't do 2 things at once. I'm going to double check to make certain I have 17 here. 2. Yes. 17. Get to the end of the row. I'm going to chain 1. I'm going to cut my tail and pull that through. And that is row number 1. Now I have to do row number 2 again. Do a standing single. Find the stitch for row number 1 where I need to go. I'm going to put it into that stitch. I'm going to do a standing single, regular stitch. The next 15 are back loop only singles. Because if I had one too many, then our pattern is going to be way off. What is everybody working on? What is everyone doing besides crocheting along with me with this piece, if you are working on this? Making weebies, yes. Yes, those weebies. You finished the donkey. Very cool. Hey there, Mez. How are you? Um, this actually funny that you're here. I am teaching how to do Mosaic Crochet. Mez has done this piece. I don't know if you're finished it yet, but it is this Mosaic Crochet giraffe blanket for your nephew, maybe? Yes, I am ready for row number 3. Mess is on the second half of the envelope border. Oh, yeah, you're almost done. You're pretty close to being done with that. Your 4-year-old nephew. Very, very cool. But yes, welcome in. I'm just teaching them how to do a simple mosaic pattern. So that was our second row. So now we're going to do row number 3, and we're going to switch back to color number 1. My color number 1 was blue, whatever your first color you used. Put a slip knot on your hook, and since this is going to have, and we're doing mug rugs, so it's going to have some fringe, if you want the fringe. Leave a little bit of a long tail. And we're going to do a standing single into that first stitch. Again, we're not flipping. No flipping. If you don't, yes, yeah, you can do an envelope border, but these are like decorative for these little rugs with the fringe. It's kind of, you don't have to worry about sewing anything in. So we're going to do a single crochet, a standing single into that first stitch. And now we need to look at our pattern. It's very important we look at our pattern. So that first stitch is the gray column on the right-hand side. And we're on row number 3. So if you see column 1, row 3, that's what we just did. Now we're going to go to column 2, row 3. And you notice those, bring this up. It's not going to look like much right now. My yarn is kind of crappy too. But I did a standing single in that first stitch. Regular, ordinary single crochet. You want me to demonstrate how to do that again? I could easily show how to do a standing single. All right. So we did a standing single. And if we you're making sure that you're going in the right one. Yes. Yes. So it's that very first stitch. Your very first stitch. Now, if we look at our chart, we just did the gray block. Now, in that row, there are 3 blue squares. Anytime there is a square that does not have an X, we're doing a back loop only single crochet. So those 3 squares are the next 3 stitches. So the next 3 are back loop only single crochet. Just like we did for row 2. Okay? When you get that done, then we can move on to where what the X means. Your first stitch is a regular standard single crochet, your first and last stitches, and then in the field, the blue, those first 3 blue squares in our pattern, they are plain squares, so they are back loop only single crochet. Private Zigzag, have you got this? Does this make sense so far what we're doing? You're done? Okay. So the next square we come to, there's an X. An X means a double crochet, but we're gonna work it 2 rows below. So we're going to yarn over, again, US terms, yarn over for a double crochet, and we're going to go 2 rows below, which 1, 2, and we're going to go into that front loop only. Coming to say hello on your way to bed. I'm absolutely shattered. Wish everyone the best learning Mosaic. Well, thank you. Thank you that you came in. So yes, enjoy your evening. Thunder Dragons, my bad. A kitten was missing. Oh no, did you find the kitten? What do we do to catch up? Okay. We're gonna take a little break here, and I will do a recap. So we're ready to learn to catch up. It's almost midnight. Evening, yes. Get the sleep. Get the sleep. Okay. To catch up, we're gonna chain 18. Chain 18 with color 1. Skip the first chain, single crochet into the remaining chains for row number 1. Okay? Just taking a nap. All. So yeah, row number 1, we're going to chain 18, skip the first chain, and single into all the remaining chains. You will have 17 single crochets. So it's a basic row of single crochet, 17 stitches. When you get to the end, you're going to chain 1, cut your tail kind of long, and finish off. So Thunder of Dragons, does that make sense? You don't have to be doing it right now, but does that make sense? Okay. After you do that, for row number 2, you're going to switch your color. Your first stitch is going to be a regular single crochet. The next 15 are back loop only single crochets, and your last one is a regular single crochet. Does that make sense? Your first and last stitches are regular single crochets. In the middle stitches, they're back loop only. Hubs is taking me out to eat kid free. So, oh, very cool. Yes, go and enjoy your time kid free. Thank you for stopping in, 5 Little Pumpkins. So again, row number 2, first stitch is a regular single. The next 15 are back loop only singles, and your last one is a regular single. Your first and last stitches of every row is a regular single. We're not flipping the work. So when you do your second row, you're going to go back to where you started to the right, Chain 18, skip first chain, single across, leave a long tail. Yes. Leave a long tail, finish off. Second color, you're going to start back here. So you finished off here. You finished off here. You're going to go back. You're not flipping. You're going back to the beginning, into that first stitch, a single crochet, back loop only single crochets until the last stitch, and your last stitch is a regular single crochet. Yes. And then you're going to finish off, leave a long tail, and finish off. Yes. First and last. Yes. Your first and last stitch on the chart here, the gray boxes, first and last stitches are always going to be a regular single crochet. Also in the chart, if there is a square that does not have an X, they're back loop only single crochet. And I will give Thunder of Dragons a couple minutes to catch up to this point, till we're ready for row number 3. Sorry, everybody. I just want to make certain everybody is on the right page, is going to get this. Welcome in, Fairy Dust. How are you? Fairy Dust is another person who knows how to do mosaic crochet. So yeah. Every row, we're going to alternate our colors. We're going to switch between our colors. We're going to use two-color mosaic crochet, so every row you alternate to get this really cool looking pattern. And it has a really nice texture too. I like the texture of mosaic. So what is everyone else working on besides, if you're not crocheting along with this? What is everyone else doing? What has Fairy Dust been doing? I know you've probably been working or mowing grass. Working on dinner, yes. I can't wait for dinner. So Thunder of Dragons, how are you coming along? I don't want to disturb you if you're trying to catch up. Home from work, worked a bit on the new mosaic blanket. It worked very, very cool. Yes, Fairy Dust has been doing a couple mosaic crochet pieces. Doing laundry, now you're making a little mat. Very, very cool. Very fun. When we get done this project, we'll do Discord shares. So it's going to be a little later tonight than normal. Normally we would have done it already. So yeah, how are we coming along, Thunder of Dragons? If not, we'll keep going. I don't want to keep everyone else waiting in anticipation for this. No, it's real thrilling content to sit here and watch me just hold a piece of crochet in my hand. Pics of the finished mosaic dragon blanket. Very, very cool. Um, Added second color. Feel free to go on. Okay. Okay. So this part here, Thunder Dragons, you might have to pay attention to because it is different than the first two rows. So do your second row. So your first stitch is a regular single crochet. The next 15 are back loop only singles. And your last stitch is a regular single crochet. Finish off, cut your tail, and then come back to the beginning. All fine for me. Be patient. Yep, I'm being patient. I didn't want anybody else to think that we're just holding everything up. But again, no rush. I'm glad you're teaching. Yes, charts. I don't know if you can do Mosaic without a chart. Maybe you can. I've only ever seen charts. Fairy Dust, correct me if I'm wrong. And you can design your own charts, but we're not going to get into that tonight. It's a little too advanced. So to recap with the chart, the gray boxes are regular ordinary crochets, single crochets. Anything in the rest of the chart, if there's no X, they are a single crochet back loop only. And if they're an X, they're a double crochet. And I'm going to show you to do the double crochet. Usually read it in text format. Dino Blanket has, I didn't really, until it was later, has both. Lost Without a Chart. Some people will have the pattern written out also, but the chart's much easier to follow. Yeah, I think it's much easier to follow in this type of crochet because it's basically an exact visualization of this. And it'll tell you which, and it's one square per stitch. But yeah, it's all this is single crochets, back loop only single crochets, and double crochets. And this is overlay mosaic. I don't know how to do the other types of mosaic. Is the music too loud for everybody? Some people. Okay, just double checking. Okay. Because what's going to happen when we do the double crochets, they're going to overlay or overlap some of these stitches that we've already done. And that's why it's called overlay mosaic. Hey there, Edgy Human. Welcome in. How are you? I like that cat. Okay. So I'm assuming Thunder of Dragon's almost ready. So when you're going to do row number 3, again, you're going to use the color that you use for row number 1. In our first stitch, we're going to do a single crochet, a regular ordinary single crochet, because it is the first stitch of the row. And then if you look at the boxes, the next 3 squares are regular plain squares, and they're back loop only single crochet. And that's what we have done here already. I'm pretty good at your human. How are you? So these are the first 4 stitches of row number 3. A regular single. And again, we're working always right to left. We're not flipping our work. You're going to go to the end of the row, finish off, and then go all the way back to where you started. So the first is a regular single crochet. In this pattern, the next 3 boxes are open, a regular, a plain box, and those 3 stitches are back loop only single crochet. Now we have an X. So with an X, that means we're doing a double crochet. So with an X, we're going to yarn over, and we're going to drop down 2 rows below. So not the purple, but down to the blue. We're going to go straight down, and we're going to go into that front loop only of that blue stitch. So into that front loop only, and I do it from the bottom up. That's how I do it. Yarn over, bring it through, and you're just going to do your regular double crochets. That right there is your overlay stitch. Many patterns you'll see the first and last stitch of each row labeled BS or border stitch, because those are the stitches you work into to do envelope border. Yes, they're going to kind of like frame it, kind of almost. So do you want me to recap this stitch? I can easily redo that stitch. You missed it? Okay. So Sam, are you here? Are you here where you have a regular single, and then the next 3 are back loop only singles? Is that where you're at for row number 3? Okay. So for the next stitch, it has an X on the square. We're going to yarn over, because we're doing a double crochet. So yarn over, drop down 2 rows below. So you're going to work into that blue row, and you're going to go into that front loop of that blue stitch. Because remember, the purple stitches, and your colors could be different, but my purple stitches were back loop only. So your front loops are exposed. So yarn over, go into the front loop of that stitch right below this next stitch, go directly straight down, and into that stitch do a double crochet. That's all you're doing. So the top of your stitch, the top of your double crochet is at the same level as your single crochets. It's the post of it is longer and extending down. So that's going to cover up that purple stitch from row number 2. That makes sense. Okay. Anybody else? Is that anybody else doing this along with me? Does that make sense? Someone to do an envelope border or something, I recommend BB Blanket Crochet channel for a couple of videos to teach a different way of doing the border stitches. Make the envelope border easier. Ah, okay. Yeah. We're not doing an envelope border on this. There is no border. It's going to keep the fringe. So this is kind of like an introduction. We're not going to even get into the envelope border. But thank you, Fairy Dust. Yes, I'll have to check that out. So that is anytime we come to an X. Now, if we look at our chart, our next, don't worry about the color. Don't worry about the color on the chart. We look at our next 3 rows, our next 3 squares, they are solid squares with no X. So that means the next 3 stitches are going to be back loop only single crochets. We're going to skip the one that this is covering. This double crochet is covering that stitch, so we're not going to worry about that one. And the next 3 are back loop only single crochets. And this is for this pattern. Every pattern is going to be different, but anytime you see a basic plain square, don't worry about the color. Don't worry about the color. The color will make sense when we get to it. When we get there. Yeah, don't worry about the color. The color, all the color is doing is going to tell you what it's going to look like when it's finished. So let me backtrack real quick. So if we looked at row number 2 and the 5th column, it was blue, but when we were stitching it, we were stitching with purple. But with my pattern here, it's now going to be blue because that is that drop down. So it'll make that square in the pattern blue. Like this piece here, what we just did. But before we did that, when we actually did row number 2, they were all purple. So you don't change color in mid-row. You change color every other row. And your whatever color you're doing will cover up the row below wherever it's needed. So that white will become our white color. In my case, it'll be the purple on the next row. So we did those 3, and if you're going to keep track, we're row 3, number 6, 7, and 8 we just did. Now number 9 is a double crochet. So number 9, we're going to yarn over to do a double, and we're going to go down 2 rows below, go into that front loop of that stitch, and do your double crochet. Now, I have a knot in my yarn, so don't worry about that. So don't really pay attention to this. It's just a test. And now, and this is still row number 3, boxes 10, 11, and 12 are open. There are no X's in them. They're back loop only single crochets. So the next 3 are back loop only. Again, if this is not making any sense, let me know. Let me know, and I can try to walk you through it again. So we just did row number 3, boxes 10, 11, and 12. That's those 3 stitches right there. You're trusting the process? It looks almost so pretty. Well, we're just starting. So now row number 3. Good, we're still in row number 3. Box number 13, there's an X. And I don't know how well, I don't know what the pattern is, if you can see it. I can make it a little bit bigger for everybody. You're going to kind of, hopefully that is better for everybody. So number 13 has an X, so that's double crochet. We're going to yarn over, go down 2 rows below, go into that front loop of that stitch, and do the double crochet. And then if you look at the rest of the row, the next 3 stitches, the next 3 boxes are plain ordinary boxes. Those are back loop only. 1, 2, 3. I've done the row and rushed to the printer. Okay. And then we're at the end. Our last stitch is a regular single crochet. We're at the end of the row. You get to the end of the row, you're going to finish off. So I'm going to chain 1. I'm going to cut my tail somewhat long, pull it through, tighten it up. That is row number 3. So that is mosaic already. It's a very simple pattern, but these double crochets, and if you have a hook or a pen or something, you can actually slide it underneath that double crochet, because that stitch overlays row number 2. That makes sense. Again, if I've lost anybody, we're not going to do row number 4. So you're ready for row number 4. We're going to switch colors. Every other row we switch colors. And I'm going to start the same way, a standing single crochet. Hey there, Action, how are you? Start with a standing single crochet. I'm going to go in and do our stitch. So that is our gray column number 1. And I wish I could mark these off as I go, but I can't. I'm pretty good. So that is row number 4, column 1. And if we look at our charts, now box number 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all open squares, no X's on them. So that means the next 4 stitches are back loop only singles. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay? And I know you're not there yet, but remember, Sam, you said, "Oh, that's in the chart, that box was white, and that was for that stitch." But I did blue. But this next stitch I'm going to do now has an X, and it's going to be an X, and it's going to cover up that stitch. Because in the chart, the white means purple for me, because I'm using the purple. So this is in the chart, this stitch is white, but we worked it in blue. Oh, yes, Thunder of Dragons just posted something in Discord. Let me get the thing. You did it. You did it, Thunder. That is row number 3. You did row number 3. That is great. Anyone doing this along with Cup, please share your finish in Discord. Yes, we would love to see this. Not meaning to copy your colors. No, that's fine. Actually, you're not copying the colors, because to me, it looks like you're using green and pink. I'm using blue and purple, but it could be the lighting and everything. Hey there, Yadarika, welcome in. And it's okay. It's okay if you copy my colors. Charcoal some pink. Yeah. This is more of like not a royal blue, but like a blue, and this purple is more like a plum. But it could be showing up different on camera. So row number 4, we did our first standing single, and then the next 4 were back loop only singles. And now our neck, if you look at our chart, we're on row 4. Number 6 is an X. So that means we're going to yarn over. We're going to drop down 2 rows. So we're going to skip over the blue and go to the purple row and go into that front loop of that stitch and do our double. What's that, Private Sick? Do you need help? Hey, Witchy Weaver, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, you're back. Okay, you're back. Do you need to be caught up on this? Do you need to be caught up? You were having a hard time with the first stitch. Okay. So are we all on row number 4? Are we all on row number 4? Want to make certain everybody's on the same page. Okay. So your first stitch. Do you want me to let me redo and show you how I do a standing single? If not, that's okay. I'd be willing to do that. I can frog it out and show you. All right. I got it. Just didn't look right. Okay, no, that's fine. So your first stitch is a regular single crochet. I do a standing single. And our chart, the next 4 squares are back loop only singles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the next 4 are back loop only because they are squares that don't have an X. There's regular squares. Again, don't worry about the color. Changing our colors every row will make the color correct. We'll make it in the right. Yes. 4 back loop only single crochets. Again, I hope that pattern is large enough for everybody to see. So we did 4 there. Our next one is an X. For row number 4, column 6, there's an X. So that means we do a double crochet. And anytime we do a double crochet, we're going to extend down 2 rows. So we're going to skip the blue and go into the purple row, go into that front loop of that stitch and do our double crochet. The main thing to take away from this is if you see a square that has no X in it, that's back loop only single crochet. If it has an X, it's a double crochet, but it's an extended that goes down 2 rows. That's the main thing you have to remember. And then also, every row you change colors, you alternate back and forth. So we did a double there. And our next 5, after that double, our next 5 are back loop only, because those next 5 squares do not have an X in them. So the next 5 will be back loop only singles. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just get my slack on this. And I don't want to go too fast and get ahead of everybody. No, you probably can't really see too much. Well, it's probably not really clear. It's because of the lighting in my camera. So we did those 5. They're back loop only. The next square we come to, square number 12, is a X. So that's a double crochet, and you go down 2 rows. So yarn over, go down 2 rows. Let's see what Thunder of Dragons has posted. Looks good. This is what Thunder of Dragons has. That looks about right. You're doing it. Oh, the picture went away. I guess you deleted it. I gotta make this smaller so I can see my pattern. So that was column number 12, and then the next 4 stitches are back loop only, singles. 2, 3, 4, and our very last stitch is a regular single. So the first and last are the easy ones, or the easier ones. I'm going to I'm going to chain 1 and cut to finish. I'm going to just cut that right there. There's a knot in my yarn. Discord glitched. Gotcha. So that is row number 4. Sam has posted something again. Let's take a look. You got it, Sam. That's it. You're doing it. You're doing Mosaic Crochet. You're doing it. All right, let's continue on. So that was row number 4. Now we're going to do row number 5. We're going to switch back to our color. So your other color. So it's simple because there's only 2 colors to keep track of. You can get some more intricate, complicated ones where you have all these different colors. So, all right, we will be here. So we're going to do our regular single crochet, and let's look for row number 5. So row number 5, we've already done the gray square. The next square is a white plain square, and that is back loop only, single crochet. Block number 3 has an X. So an X, you know what an X does? Double crochet, drop it down 2 rows, go into that stitch, and do the double. I think, and if anybody has any questions, but I think so far what I have seen from Thunder and Sam, you get the idea of where to put what stitches. If anybody has any confusion, let me know. But I think I'm going to pick up the pace a little bit, and I'm going to work on this without explaining every stitch. So there were 3 there that were back loop, and now the next one is a double crochet. Had to pick up a few things. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. So I think you're getting the idea of how the Thunder of Dragons posted again. Whoa, that's a big picture. Fit on my screen. But, yep, you've got it. You've got it. Let's move you here. So just follow row by row, square by square. We are on row 5, and I just did that one there. So I'm near the middle, and I have next 3 stitches that are back loop only. If you can't see the chart on my screen, exclamation point Mosaic is the link to this pattern. So you can have this at any time if you need to refer back to it. Now the next one is double. The next 3 are back loop only singles. And I'm talking to myself because I've kind of picked up the pace. And then we do row 5. It's first stitch. Okay, row 5. Okay, your very first stitch, your gray stitches are regular singles. The next stitch is a back loop only single, and then the next is the extended double. Yes. Yes. Double check. Give me keep track of my. So I have row 5 done. And then if you want, you can flip it over to see what the back looks like. The back is not the pretty side with this type of mosaic. If anybody needs me to go over row 5, I can walk you through it. Check something here. Anybody else that's not doing this, if you have any questions about any other crochet, feel free to ask. Hey, Unicorn Farts, how are you? Welcome in. We're doing Mosaic Crochet. I got a couple of followers here that are doing this along with me. It is overlay Mosaic Crochet, and you can make these really pretty geometric and all different types of patterns with it. You can do some organic shapes. Fairy Dust has done some patterns that are really, really pretty. He's working on this one. It's this landscape kind of piece, and he's also doing it's a leopard, and I can never pronounce their name. Mez. They did a giraffe piece. So you do these geometric shapes. It's overlay. You've got stitches that overlap other stitches, and then that's the right side, and that's the wrong side. So you're only working on the right side. You're not flipping your work like you traditionally would do. You're doing it all on the right side. And they're usually are done with charts. I would start over again, but I've started over twice already. Sorry, unicorn farts. But there is a VOD. This will be a VOD. When the stream is done, you can go back and take a look at it. Also, if you're good at reading charts and instructions, !Mosaic will get you the link to this pattern, and it gives you instructions on how to do it. You can watch. Yes, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not starting back. But yeah, this is a free pattern, and this is just one example. There are many, many examples of mosaic crochet. All right, I'm gonna go on to row number 6. We're gonna have an ad starting in a minute. I'm gonna work through the ad. Anybody has any questions on any of this pattern? If you're doing it along with me, again, you know how to say, hey, what do I do here? What is this? But I'm going to keep going with this. These also would make really good, somewhat quick little things if you wanted to sell. I don't know how well they would sell at a craft fair, but they work up quick, and they're kind of cute. So, little small projects. I love the small projects. Drop down. Down. And do that. And this last one is the end of that row. Almost back from ad. Couple more seconds. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from ad. Hey there, Jenny and Linda. How are you? Welcome in. Song design describes it perfectly. You're addicted to a new pattern? This pattern here? All right. So while we were at ad, row. Oh, Private Zigzag has done row 11. Wow. There's only 17 rows. Okay. Alrighty then. You go. It's really not that difficult. It's you just got to remember that an X means a double crochet that's extended 2 rows down. A solid square that has no X in it is a back loop only single. The first and last stitches of each row is a regular single. Every row you alternate colors and you don't flip your work. That's a lot to remember, but there's no extra complicated. There's no increasing and decreasing and texture, really thick stitches and no cables and none of that. I don't even know what row I'm on. I'm on 7. See? Let me count this out again. This is row 7. That 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. How are you, Jenny and Linda? I'm pretty good. You're goody good? Yay! Normally, I would have been doing the magical creatures. Oh, Linda, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why my sounds weren't loud enough. I have to go and do something with all of that. But normally we would have been doing the magical creatures from this book tonight, but there was interest in Mosaic Crochet, and this is going to take a little while to do, so I wanted to do this. Tatting in 25-mile-an-hour winds make it interesting. Oh wow, wow! You're tatting in the wind. Well, I thought the song was "Dust in the Wind," not "Tatting in the Wind." Wow. Okay, don't blow away. We're on row 8. 4. Oh, I don't know if he's still here. Ship, if you're still here, have you been practicing? If not, that's fine. Just checking. You might be in other streams hanging out. That's 8. 8. 5. Finish my bone baby, aka Jack. Now I'm working on the chainsaw. Both patterns from the twisted. Oh, that sounds interesting. You're gonna be lurking. Okay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay. Why is it interesting time? Yeah, well, I think maybe the 25 mile per hour wins. 2, 4. 2, 3. Thunder of Dragons and Sam, how are we doing? How are we coming along? Haven't heard any questions and confusion. Take that as a good sign. Wins, but both answer. Yeah. Love to know what happens. Yeah, we're do number 5. That's fine. I'm on row 9. This is halfway. Yeah, you gotta keep track and figure out where they need to go. Make certain you go into you skip the one that's behind the double crochet, but don't skip any of the others and don't add any extras. Is that 9? Ended. 3. Shuttles get twisted in the wind, so it causes extra tension in the thread. I'm telling them because my husband talked me into coming with and taking all 4 kids to the park. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we do an extended, and then the next 3. 2, 3, extended, 3, 2, three. Also tempting an 80 weight thread. 80 weight thread and 25 miles per hour winds. Wow. Those who don't know what 80 weight thread is, it's very thin. It's thinner than the crochet thread that I have used on stream. That's up here. And that. Extended, and we do 3. Extended and 3. Extended and 3. Drop down. Okay, we're good. Good. So the husband is letting you get ice cream. Oh, there's ice cream? Ice cream? Oh, I'm at row 9, and the pattern is coming along. It is definitely taking shape. A can of ice cream. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, I can't have that. Got an extended right off the bat. Regular. Ended. Three. So the husband getting you some sort of treat. Maybe a thank you gift. Ended. Ended. Three singles. Of course not. He doesn't think ahead like that. He thinks getting out with the kids is a treat. You might give me a bottle of wine or a glass of whiskey. Oh, okay. There you go. Do what row is this? I lost. I think it's 11. Yeah, this is 11. Wait a minute. Did I mess up? I might have messed up 2 rows below. Okay. If I did, it's not a big deal. We do 3. 2, 3, then extended. We do 3 again. 5 is done. Very good. You're doing it. You're doing it. It just takes some practice with this. Arm was splitting. Okay. Huh? Now I got row 11 done. So, Sam, you've got 5 rows. Are you seeing the pattern take shape? You seeing the pattern? And you get the idea how. Thank you for the fingy stretches. Yeah, taking a break does help. But if you see how it's now looking a lot like the chart, it's forming a lot like the chart. I convinced us to go home soon as the wind is picked up, just to get 65 miles an hour. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. You don't want to be out in all that high wind. We are now on 12. Three, 4. Gonna extend. 5. 2. 3, 5. This one extends down. Then we have 4. And the last stitch. That was row number 12. I like this colorway. I like the purple and the blue together. Purple and blue. Besides this, what is everyone else working on? What is everyone else doing? I know I haven't been really chatting too much. One, 2, 3. Whips like socks and wrist warmers. Nice. Yeah, when I get done this, when I get these next couple rows done, we will do the Discord. We will take a look at the Discord. And yes, oh yeah, Linda did say that they were working on the chainsaw. Ended. Getting up every 5 minutes to take something kittens aren't supposed to have away from them. Yep, that is what kittens will do. How many kittens are there? I didn't ask. I should have asked how many you have. Just 2. Right? That could be a handful in itself. Oh, they're 9 months old. Oh. They're really cute at that age. Three. Discord. Okay. Give me a second. Oh, you want the link. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to send it to you in a whisper. Let me copy this. There you go. I sent you the link in a whisper. You were cooking. What were you cooking, Witchy Weaver? What were you having? I'm now on row 14. An extended one. Salted onions and spinach and meat cookies burger. Oh, that sounds yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. We're having brats and I think some type of hot dog and potato salad. And I can't wait. Especially a potato salad. This is And before this, I was streaming Genshin for. Oh, cool! I did not know that. Was not aware that you streamed. Is that all you do? Do you do any crafts or anything? I mean, Genshin is fine. Actually, you know what? Let me take a moment here. I have not been doing this. I'm going to give some shout outs. So, we're going to give a shout out to Witchy Weaver. They recently became affiliate. So, go and follow them. They do crochet, diamond painting. They were painting on glass, needle felting, bunch of different stuff over there. So, go and give them a follow. You know what? I'm going to shout out you also, Thunder of Dragons, even though you said you just started. I don't have a separate camera for crafting yet, but I plan to do more crafting than gaming. Very, very cool. So, who else in here streams? Oh, Yadarika. Yadarika. Uh, Yadarika does it all. They shuttle tat, needle tat, Celtic tatting. They can crochet. They can knit. They can sew. You name it. They do a lot of tatting on stream, and also they tat is teaches histories, games, drinks mustard. Yes, if you know, you know. Who else here? Who else here that's been active? Also streams. Oh, Crafting Sam. Crafting Sam streams. I don't know if Sam has any clips. I think that's all I know of at the moment who has been um, chatting in here recently. But Crafting Sam does a lot of crochet. Is there anything else that you do, Sam? I don't even know what row I'm on. Oh, I'm on 14. 3, 2, 3. Stitch, diamond paint, and game. Everybody follow everybody. So many great followers and or streamers. 3. Non-break. Okay, yep, go and do a non-break. I've only got a couple more rows left on this. And then we will do some Discord. And then we'll see what we're going to get into. It's only been 2.5 hours. It feels like it's been longer. It feels like I've been streaming much longer, and I started about a half hour earlier tonight. Seems like it's been a long. Maybe because I've been up for a long time. I think that's what it could be. That is row number 14. 15. Remember, I have to go to 17. Stitches. I always got to refer to my chart. Then down. And then there's 3. 3, 3, and down, do that, and then we do. What's up, Ship? Have you been practicing? Have you been stitching? I'm almost done this piece. Hey, El Barnett, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Practicing and coding. Oh, you've been busy. You've been busy. Let's see your No, 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 no. Witchy weaver, witchy weaver, witchy weaver. No, 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 no. We don't. We don't want to see his underwear. No. Well, Weaver, I don't know that Supreme would like me sharing that exact. I don't think anybody would want to see that. Oh, the Winston's gonna crochet. You did not say that. You said, "Let me see your underwear," and then you said, "The what? Did you make them yet?" So you did say that. Already asked me in DMs. No, I did not. I don't spread that rumor. I did not. We're making me lose count here. Good at doctoring screenshots. Oh, okay, okay. Now that I know that, there's no more communication with Ship. El Barnett. I don't know if you know of Shipwreck, but um, for months now, for months, he's been asking a lot of fiber artists to either crochet, knit, or tat him underwear, and we've all said no. But last night he did learn how to crochet. I did teach him some stitches, and he's going to be making a blanket. Um, and then at some point, if he wants to make his own underwear, he can make his own underwear. Tat them, yeah, they'd be like, no. All right, so that was row 16. Digital underwear? What? I don't want to know. So I have one more row, and the good thing about my last row on this pattern, it's all back loop only single crochets. So when we get this done, then I will trim up the fringe. They're probably long johns. Yeah, it could be. I'll trim up the fringe and we will have a mug rug. And then we can go and take a look at some stuff over in the Discord. Trim the fringe, not the French. We're not trimming the French. We're not giving them haircuts. They're not French. Even though crochet is French for the word hook. So, yes. Are you really part French? Or are you French, like a French ancestry? Not that you have to. We're not doing a DNA test. The French are the best at trimming with a really long tail and blade. Oh, French is your first language. I did not know that. I did not know that. English. is my first and only language, and I barely speak that. All right, I've got this piece finished, and now I'm going to trim. They're all, those scissors don't work. Yes, yes, ship is from Canada, but not all Canadians speak French. I don't know what you said there, and I'm afraid to go and translate it because knowing you, it's probably something inappropriate. I know very little French. Like me, I can't have a conversation in French. I know a few words. That's about it. Said I know French well. I can teach you some. Yeah, at some point, I would love to learn that. Side note, I also know I do not. Okay, Shep, you need to keep that between you and Supreme. Wow. Do you want to get timed out? Do you want to get timed out? Because it's happened before. Oh Lord. So we made a mug rug. We now have two mug rugs. So it's not as difficult as it looks. Uh, yes. Well, normally I would wear this on the last Sunday of each month for a Maryland themed stream. And this, tell you the truth, it was the cleanest shirt that was nearby. So, um, so that's why I'm wearing it. I know French well. I can teach you a little if I want. Yes. So these aren't really that difficult to do. It's just learning how to read the pattern, and they're basic stitches. It's just the overlay, they top of top of certain stitches. So hopefully I explained it um, in a way that makes sense. I usually do them once a month. I did not do them the past 2 months. Um, one April, I wasn't really streaming a lot. And then I wasn't prepared for May, so I need to work on that for June. This top edge needed a back row of slip stitches. If you wanted to, you could do that. You could if you wanted to. You don't have to. Be right back. Must say the bamboo knitting needles from the kitten. Oh no, yeah, don't. Kitty cats can't chew that. If you wanted the pattern on the back, could you do that too? There is a way of doing mosaic crochet where it looks similar on the back that is the front. I don't know how to do that. Believe it or not, I don't know how to do everything in crochet. I have not learned that technique or that type of mosaic. Been a busy beaver here lately. You haven't been on Twitch. That's okay. Yep, life gets in the way. There's nothing wrong with that. Speaking of bamboo, I saw a set of bamboo crochet hooks. Yes, they can be expensive. They can be expensive. Should find a guest to come teach you. Yeah, if there's somebody that knows how to do that mosaic where it looks the same on both sides, I would love to have them on my stream or me on their stream. We're gonna go and look at you could teach me how to do mosaic crochet. Okay. We'll do that. We're gonna do the Discord, and there's a lot in the Discord. Let me catch up and see. Okay, we did that. We saw that. We saw that. It's this here. All right, let's take a look. This is from Five Little Pumpkins Crochet. These are the Weebies. These are the Weebies. Oh, Ship. You didn't have to do that. And you only get one of those. You only get one Prime, free Prime subs per month. And you decided to spend it on me. But thank you. I appreciate that. Um, Thank you, Supreme. How are you? Are you rested? Are you rested from your chaotic stream? I had you. Supreme said she's taking my crochet hooks away. Supreme, you better not have said that. That is mean. That is mean. Don't take his crochet hooks away. He just learned the hobby the other day. And if you're trolling me, Ship, you're trolling me. I know that. Anyway, this is from Five Little Pumpkins. These are something called Weebies. I watched the VOD. I was not. What do you mean it was not cringy? You, your VOD? No, your stream today was not cringy at all. It was chaotic. Hey there, Reese Cop. How are you? Welcome in. Cop, I was serious yesterday. How many days do you think I can be serious for? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you were changing, turning over a new leaf. Your stream today, yes, very chaotic. You weren't cringy, kind of cute. Yes, yes, your streams are always cute. I love your streams, Supreme. Where were we? We were doing Discord. I get distracted. These are little Wheaties. I don't know if this is a character from something, or if this is like like its own thing. But these little creatures in this bright neon green yarn. It's like it's very bright. So that is from Five Little Pumpkins, and they also made them in purple. Very cool. The claw. Yes, they got little claws. They got little claws. Put YouTube birds on the TV so hopefully kittens will calm down enough for me to practice on this mug rug. Very cool. I would love to watch a bird. Actually, there is a channel here on Twitch. I think it's called California Burbs, BIRBS, and it's a live camera of wildlife and birds, and there's other animals too. It's very relaxing. Reminds me of the Toy Story aliens. Yes, you're on 5 devices in our house, by the way. Oh, I am so sorry. Why am I on five devices? That is horrible. That's horrible. If only can get Twitch on the TV. Yeah. I don't use a TV. Like I haven't watched a television in many years. So, in fact, the TV I have is from the mid to late '90s. It's not even a smart TV, and my TV wouldn't even take a Fire Stick. That's how old my TV is. Because you're Cubs fans. Okay, Cub fans or Cubs fans? Like the baseball team? Huh. Anyway, bad joke. But this was from Five Little Pumpkins. Then we're going to have a series of pictures from Shipwreck from last night when he was practicing and learning how to crochet. Don't use it for TV. It's for playing video games and watching YouTube. Gotcha. Yeah. Again, I watch everything on one of the 2 computers. So this is from yesterday when Ship was learning how to crochet. I'm going to scroll through some of these. Not that it's unimportant, but this is some progress. It's when he was doing the chain. No, it never threatened to take his needles away. Yeah, you better not. What? No, I am going to look at some of them. I'm not going to look at every... You want me to look at every single picture, Ship? Okay. Okay, we can do this. This is ship's yarn and hook and needle. And this is ship's hook with a slip knot that Supreme started for him. You'll be graded. Wait. What? I thought you would know which. I thought you would know that you don't crochet. I know what she meant. And Cobb, yes, you get me. I was punning the baseball team. Yes, see? So yes, this is the slip knot the Supreme made for him on the hook so he can start. And this is him doing the chain. He did really, really good at the chain. Like, really good. What else? This is after he learned the single crochet and the double crochet. And this looks wonderful. He did a great, great job with that last night. Congratulations. This, now you forget them. You got to practice. This is from Linda. Finish the Twisted Hatter Bone Baby. Okay, that's kind of spooky. That's very spooky. If Linda's still here, is this a character from like a movie, an anime, a TV show? I'm not a fiber artist. It looks like Jack Skellington, but they said it was the Twisted Hatter Bone Baby. So is this supposed to be... Oh, it's Jack Skellington, but I can't call it a Jack Skellington. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a bone baby. That's what I figured. Let me catch up here. Yes. Yeah, okay, actually, Supreme is a fiber artist. They shuttle tat and they're doing needle felting. So, yes, you are a fiber artist. Oh, okay. Are you selling this? Is this going to be sold? Because if it's going to be sold, I understand calling it that. But if not, you can call it Billy Bob. You can call it anything you want. But that is from Linda. Speaking of Supreme and fiber arts, this is what Supreme was doing last night, and Supreme was crocheting. All right, I guess I'm part of so many clubs. Yes. Linda says not sure yet. I have one. Oh, you have one interested. Yes. I think if you just sell it to one person and you call it Jack Skellington, it's not going to be that big of a deal. So, I mean, if you're going to be really selling them and selling them online, yeah, it's a different story. The Cub Club. Yes, the Cub Club. That's hard to say. So, Supreme was crocheting with some crochet cotton. And these look like, let me look. These look like single crochets. These might be all single crochets. Maybe the middle ones are doubles. This last row looks like singles. So yes, you are a fiber artist. Now, this thread is really pretty. I like the pastels. Really enjoy those pastels. Singles amateur. Wow. This is from Crafting Sam from tonight when we were doing the Mosaic Crochet. So a lot of this is going to be progress pictures of the project we were working on tonight. This is from Thunder of Dragons. Both of them did a wonderful job on these. This is another from Crafting Sam. Yeah, where did you get that thread? If you remember that pastel thread, it's really pretty. More from Thunder of Dragons, progressing along with this piece. This is from Lucked Out and got a thrift shop, brand new, half price from. I love getting brand new things for a discount. Thrift stores are great. This is from, I'm assuming this is Private Zikzik. This is the donk. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is adorable. Oh, would you look? Everybody stop what you're doing. Would you look in the background? You see what's on in the background? In the background is Supreme's stream from today. I know it's from today because I recognize the purple card that she was doing on the speed run, and also up above this ear there's my little there's my name. My name shows up on Supreme's stream quite often, so it's real. Oh yes, there on the left is Supreme's logo. Beautiful. And over here is mine and my name. I got that because I was first. I was first in her stream today. But very often my name comes up on her screen, which is really weird and concerning. But besides that, look at the donkey. We have a donkey. Eeyah, eeyah. It's a really cute, Private Zikzik. You did a wonderful job. I love that furry yarn. That's me. Finish Joshy at the stream. No, thank you for streaming and being a wonderful streamer, Supreme. That's why we all love coming to your stream and seeing what you're doing. Yes, doesn't this look amazing? This looks great. And then this is the progress pic from tonight of the Mosaic Crochet, and they've got the pattern up. That's a good idea what you did. You have a little post-it note there so you can keep track of your rows. That's a good idea. I'm glad I found you guys. What do you mean, who's that? What do you mean, who's that? I'm confused. This is Private Zikzik. That's right there in the chat that said, I'm so glad I found you guys. And they're the ones who made the donkey. And here is a finish piece of the Mosaic Crochet mug rug. My mind literally went blank. It went blank. I was chatting with my mom, and she said she pops into stream sometimes to listen, and she loves to hear how happy I sound with streaming. Yes, you do sound very happy, and you make other people happy by being in your stream. So this is from Private Zikzik, their little mug rug that they made. All right, Linda, we should be here for a bit. More progress from Thunder. You're killing it. You guys are doing this great. She makes me angry when she doesn't clean up. What do you mean, her workspace? It's her workspace. The sign of a messy workspace is the sign of an artist. The end of row 6, I cut the wrong piece of yarn, so I have an extra fringe. That's okay. It's okay if you have extra fringe. This is from Crafting Sam. But yeah, you're doing great with this. You're getting the stitch. That's what's important. The fringe doesn't matter. The fringe is extra. The colors are fire. I love that everyone is crafting along with I love that too. I don't expect everybody to do that, but I really enjoy the whole craft crochet alongs. And what else do we have here? This is more from Crafting Sam. This is the Deadly Aquarium Stitch Along progress. This, I think Vintage Sogao is doing this also. Because I rated your stream the other week. So this is, so Sam, is this kind of like, is it like what was the one from last year that a bunch of people were doing with the garden, and it was kind of gothy looking with like poisonous plants? Yeah, the greenhouse, and where you get little bits that come out at different times, and you can choose different elements when it comes out. Because I know some people had some things in one spot, but other people had something else. Is this like this? Let me catch up with chat. Cub is awesome. Oh, thank you. I've been crocheting at least 2 decades and always been intimidated by Mosaic. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? I'm glad I can break it down and make it less intimidating. And that's kind of like the goal of my channel, is to take things and, again, break it down into smaller, easily digestible segments, and then you piece them together and you've got something complex. Card making. I would love to do card making. I've done some scrapbooking, but I've never done card making before. Everyone is so amazing. I agree. Everyone is amazing. Incredible teacher. Well, thank you. Now to teach you how to make card. Yes. Maybe one day, Thunder and Ship. Yes. I would love that. So this is from Sam. And we have more. This is more of the Deadly Aquarium Stitch Along. I love your needle minder. Your needle minder is Baby Yoda. Very, very cute. Love to see more progress of this. And this is from Supreme. This is what Supreme did on her stream today, on her Speedrun Sunday, with these really pretty cards. Excuse me. Yes, 2 releases are out. One is the treasure chest, and then with an eel and skull and diver's helmet. The second is kelp and pufferfish. Ah, okay. That's what I figured, that you get your choice. But this was from Supreme Stream, where she tries to beat. Thank you for the hydrate. Where she tries to beat her record time at making these cards, and each time she tries to progress and beat her record. What was the final one today? It was like 2 minutes and 40 some seconds, and that includes stamping it up. All the everything you see there. Everything you see there either started as a white piece of cardstock or a black piece. So that includes putting all of the different colorations on it, the stamping, the gluing it to the different pieces to form the mat, putting it on the card, and the gems. Shortest was 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Or 43 seconds, yes. So each time she progressed and tried to get faster and faster. Freaking gem. Yes, that last one. The last one, the gem did mess up your time. Those pesky gems. So. What does this say? Hi, Cub. See you on Twitch. Waves to my mom. Oh, wait. Is your mom watching right now? If your mom's watching me, hi. Hi, Mama Doom. Hi. I trust Thunder's memory over time. Yes. Thank you for that shout out. Nobody wants to shout me out. Nobody wants to shout me out. All right, so that is you don't think she is? Oh, she barely watches you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. We're going to have another ad break. I'm going to take a bio break. When we get back, when we get back, if Ship is up for it and if he wants to learn another stitch, we can do that. If not, that's fine. We don't have to. I don't want to bombard him with all these stitches since he's learning. Um, if he wants to learn, I can show him the half double crochet and possibly the triple crochet and the slip stitch. Um, yeah, the half double, the triple, and the slip. Last night he learned the chain, the single, and the double. So those six are the six basic stitches that pretty much all of the other stitches are made up of. This sounds acrobatic. What about the double loop? Yes, the double loop, the triple axle, the the trying to think of other ones. No, it's too advanced. Ship, you'd break your neck. Yeah, the double backflip. Yes, gymnastics with crochet. You'd end up poking your eye out with the hook. Yes, I'm gonna take a bio break, and we will be right back after these messages. Maybe you'll get ads, maybe you won't. So sit tight, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I can remove that off of the uh, thing. Let me move this. Let me get that out of the way. Welcome back, everybody. Let me catch up with chat. And no, you're not going to see my underwear. You did not see my underwear to begin with. Well, yesterday you did. Yesterday you saw my underwear, but that's it. Um, Ship will know single, double, half double, and triple. Yes, he knows single and double. He doesn't know half double and triple. He doesn't know slip yet. Just gonna skip going to bed. It's already 2:30. Oh, if you need to get some sleep, get some sleep. All right, he be right back. Did it? What? Yes, I went be right back. Did yes. Slip after these messages. We'll be right back. Exactly. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep if you need sleep. I'm not like telling you to, not like say ordering you to go to sleep, but if you need to go to sleep. Slip stitch and chain. Yes, he knows the chain. Yes, that would be the 6 basic stitches. Everyone hide thinks we left. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Actually, you actually got ads. Oh wow. Ship it. Get back here. I don't recall getting any on Supreme. Yeah, I didn't get any on Supreme stream today either, and I'm not subbed to her stream. I have to get up at 5. It's not worth it. Ooh. I'm sorry that it's so late and you have to get up so early. Get out from under the table. Yeah, don't hide under the table. It's good from there. I always hope no one gets ads. Cup, we should put the mosaic chart back up so I don't. Oh, okay. Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, don't ever play hide and seek with Zigzag. Okay, they're over there playing hide and seek. It got like 1 million of them on Supremes yesterday, but Twitch was mean and kept kicking me. Oh, kicking you out. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, Ship. If you want me to teach you this, you don't have to crochet along, but I'm gonna show it to you. And this goes for everyone, anyone else. It's not just for him, but since he was learning yesterday, I can show this. I'm actually brain powered out for tonight. Okay, yeah, I'll just show you. Again, you don't have to work through it. I'm just going to show you how it's done. I'm going to show you, first I'm going to do a chain and a row of singles, and then we're going to do the actual stitches. Makes sense. I might opt for scheduled because I think it hits hit or miss for ads. Yes, I'll show you the slip stitch. Yes. Oh, if I can do a slip knot first, I'm just going to do a row of, I'm going to do 6 chains. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 chains. I'm going to skip the first chain, and each of the remaining chains, I'm going to do a single crochet. Steal some of Ship yarns to crochet a log. Uh-oh. So all I'm doing is single crochet into the chain. You want me to go slower than this? All I was doing was single crochet. You want me to start over this? I can start over. Okay, let me start over. It's not your fault. Twitch is being silly and just didn't want to see the pretty thrifted wallpaper. And no, I didn't need any more ideas. Yes, that was really fun. That was really fun watching Supreme make cards from wallpaper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got my 6 chains, and I'm doing a single into every chain. I'm skipping that first one because that first one is the turning chain, and I should have 5 single crochets. Need to save space. I know how that is. Okay. So we did our first row. Weaving loom. I have a tabletop weaving loom. It's only like 15 inches wide, but a big, huge floor one, oh, that would be great. That's right. I accidentally made my craft roulette card. Yes, yes, you did. So maybe you were doing single crochet. Okay, I can show single crochet again. So I chain one, and I'm going to turn, and this is what the single crochet is. I can recap this. I'm going to go into the stitch, yarn over, bring it through. There's 2 on the hook, and then yarn over through those 2. If you were doing this, go into the stitch, yarn over, bring it through the stitch, whoop, throw the hook around, yarn over, and you have 2 on the hook, yarn over through 2. So not what you did? Okay. It's talking the lingo, yes. You only had 1 yarn over. Okay, I know what you did. I think I know what you did. So I'm going to finish this row with single crochets. So this next row, I'm going to chain 1 and turn, and I'm going to show you the slip stitch. This might be what you did. So a slip stitch. Learned Mosaic tonight while I was making dinner. Robbie got in the room and locked the chain with Nugget in there with them. He couldn't unlock the chain or wouldn't listen when I said slide it back the other way. So we had to break the door. He had to get, oh no, Sam. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can de-stress. That really sucks. All right. So, this is the slip stitch. So I'm going to put my hook into the stitch, yarn over, bring it through. So we bring it through, and now we're going to bring what we brought through, that right there, we're going to bring it through this loop and go right through. That is the slip stitch. Let me show you again. So we're going to go into the stitch, yarn over, bring it through, and in the same motion, what we're bringing through, we're going to bring through the loop on the hook. That is the slip stitch. Is that what you were doing? Those are good. Okay, I would not recommend doing a full blanket in slip stitch. That would take you forever. Slip stitches, I mean, you could do a whole thing in slip stitches. It's not really common, but they're good for if you need to move your hook over to a certain spot, you do that, and they don't have a lot of height to it. It just, you inch yourself over. Or if you're doing things in the round to join your rounds together, you can do slip stitches. So that is the slip. So you know how to do the slip stitch. So you're teaching yourself. Okay, I'm not going to do any slip stitches on this. The next stitch I'm going to show is a half double crochet. So remember those were the singles, and that's the doubles. Let's zoom out. The singles and the doubles. Goes to Frog Ships Works. He doesn't have to. So a double is roughly twice the height of a single. It's not going to be exact. This yarn has stretched a bit, but it's roughly would be half the height. I mean, double the height of a single. But a half double is halfway between a single and a double because it says half double. Single is good, look sharp, no holes, and would actually singles. If you're going to do a king size blanket in singles, that's going to take a long time. I have an idea. I have an idea for you, Ship. I have an idea for a blanket for you. I have an idea. We'll get to that in 1 second. Hold that. Hold that thought. And it isn't a lot of holes, but it works up quicker. Hold that thought. So I'm going to teach you this stitch. So we're gonna need a turning chain, because remember the turning chain gives us our height. So a guideline, usually you chain one for, we're not doing grannies. No, the idea I have is not grannies, because it's not granny. I'll show you the idea in a second. So when we do singles, we normally chain one. When we do doubles, we normally chain three. Usually, not always. But when I do half doubles, I chain two, because it's halfway between a single and a double, and two is between one and three. Math. So we chain two and turn, and a half double. This is how you do a half double. You're going to yarn over like you're going to do a double, go into the stitch, bring up a loop, and now we have, and bring it through. We have three on the hook, and now we're going to yarn over and bring the yarn over through all three stitches. Let's do that again. Yarn over, go into the stitch, yarn over, bring it through, three on the hook, yarn over through all three. Those are half doubles. You can go ask Tatter if you want to learn how to do a granny square. Yes, Tatter can do a granny square. Ship doesn't like all the holes in some crochet work, so a granny square would not work for Ship. So this, again, the half double, yarn over, go in, yarn over and bring up a loop and bring it through. Three on the hook, yarn over through all three. Doesn't want his toes peeking out. Yes, and I will show you, unless it's for church, and I will show you a stitch that would be good for, probably be really good for Ship. So that was the half double. Do you want me to demonstrate the half double again? If not, I can go on to the next stitch. You'll forget it anyway. Okay. So that was the half double. Now we're going to do the triple. Triple is taller than the double. So usually you're going to chain up 4 chains for a triple. So 2, 3, 4, turn, and now we're going to yarn over twice. Yarn over twice, and we have 3 loops on the hook. Go into the stitch, bring up a loop, and now we have 4 loops on the hook. We're going to yarn over through 2. We do that once. Yarn over through 2. We do that twice. And yarn over through 2 again. That's the 3rd time. No, we did the half double previously. I've already shown that. This is getting crazy? Yeah, this is getting crazy. So I'm going to show you the triple again, or the treble. So yarn over twice. We have 3 loops on our hook. Go into the stitch. Bring up a loop. We now have 4 on the hook. Yarn over through 2. You do that once. Yarn over through 2. You do it twice. Yarn over through 2. You do it a 3rd time. That's why we call it a triple. It makes a very tall stitch. You're not going to want this because you could easily put your toes through it. Oh, whoa. No, we're not doing front and back post. He is not ready for that. What about 5 on the hook? Okay. I can show that right now. So if you are going to wrap 4, we have a loop. We're going to wrap once, twice, 3 times, and there's 4 on the hook. That is called a, what's the name of that? Is it a quadruple? I think it's a quadruple, I think. So we've wrapped it 3 times. There's 4 on the hook. Go in, bring up a loop, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, and yarn over through 2. You do it 4 times. It's a lot taller. And if you want to wrap it again, yarn over 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute, wait. I gotta count. double, triple, that. Yeah. You yarn over 4 times. We have 5 on the hook because you start with 1 and go in and bring it up and go through 1, yarn over through 2 once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. I don't know the name of that one. Can you do 27 on the hook and call it a slip stitch? Actually, you can. You can. One moment. Where's it at? Where did I put it? Where did I put the hook? Seriously. Where are my long hooks? Are they in? I don't know where the other. Oh, there they are. There they are. They're right here. Let me find an appropriate hook. So, I've got this hook. This is a special hook for a certain type. For a certain type of crochet. We're not going to get into Tunisian. But if you have a hook, you can do regular crochet with this. This is a really long crochet hook. You want me to do 27? I've never done 20. I've never done 27. Okay, we're going to do 27. Let's go through the blanket. Okay. I don't know how many chain. I'm not going to chain up all I need. Well, actually, I'm going to have to do that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is so silly. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm going to do 28. What's funny, because this is a ridiculous stitch. Okay, so we need 27 loops on the hook. Actually, no, we need... Wait. 2. Okay, we need 26 on the hook. Double, triple, 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 quadruple, triple, quintuple. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Looked up because I thought the next one after triple would be double. Can you make undies with the ship stitch? You'd be able to walk through the ship stitch probably. Yes, I like Mosaic Crochet. We did that earlier tonight. Welcome back, Black Rose. Okay, so we need to have 26 yarn overs, right? Okay, that's double. Yeah, it's because we're going to need to do this 27 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my gosh. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It is doable. Okay, I did 26 because now I'm going to go into the stitch, bring up a loop, and here we go. So we're counting the yarn overs through 2. Okay, count with me. Yarn over through 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is so absurd. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. So guess what? It's doable. That is, you know what ship? You know what ship? Oh, we're getting rated. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? Love to know what was going on. We're having some craziness going on here. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Aloha Crow. I think I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Welcome in. What were you doing? That was a hilarious clip. Um, if you're new here, you're probably a first time um, visitor to my stream, and there's a 10-minute wait until you can chat. I'm sorry about that, but I am the Crafty Cub. We are 18 plus. We do fiber arts here, mostly crochet. We do have done other fiber arts. Um, I taught how to do Mosaic Crochet, these really cute mug rugs. And now I am attempting to teach one of my followers how to crochet, and he had a question about a very absurd stitch. And hey there, Amanda, welcome in. I think its better name would be the necklace stitch, ideal for fish nets, catching whales. All the whales slip through. Amanda, I know Amanda on Maui crochets. Yes, I am fundraising for the Trevor Project. I just started that fundraiser yesterday. It is a charity to help um, prevent suicide in LGBTQ plus youth. So it is Pride Month the month of June is Pride Month. So that is the charity that I have decided to fundraise for. So if anybody was interested in sending me bits or subs, don't do that. Spend your money that you would spend on me over there to the Trevor Project. So yes, welcome in, everybody. So shipwreck, the shipwreck. He asked me if I was showing him. Don't listen to yes, listen to me. I was showing him how to do. He learned single crochet and double crochet yesterday, and I was teaching or showing how to do slip stitch and half double and triple crochet, and however many times you wrap it. And he wanted to know if you could do it 27 times because there's a 27 in his username. And I did it. I don't know the name of the stitch. We're going to call this the shipwreck stitch. Genius, basically. No, you're not a genius. You're smart, but I don't know about genius. A good friend named Trevor is a drag queen. Very cool. Oh, yes, I was going to shout out Amanda. I am so sorry. Got all caught up. What are you so quiet? So yes, go and follow both Aloha Crow and Amanda and Maui. Go and support them. Amanda Maui does a bunch of different arts. I know she crochets. She's learned tatting recently. She was diamond painting. Let me catch up. Or they were. I'm sorry. It's a string. That's what Cub was. Wait. That's what Cub was about to say. G string. Yes. How would you like? Wait. But how would you? Oh, do the next one. Okay, I'll show that. I'll show that. You're tatting. You're tatting. Very cool. Crawl. Okay, crawl like crawfish, but Crawford. Okay, gotcha. But yes, welcome in. Oh, your pronouns are she and her. I'm sorry. I know you had meant. I think you had that on your stream, but I couldn't remember. But yes, go and follow Amanda. Great streamer. If Aloha Crawl. If you need to raid and run and do post stream stuff, go and do that. I totally understand, and I will keep your community somewhat safe. No, I'll keep them safe. No worries. The default today when they don't know for sure. Yes. So Ship had a question. How would I do this if I continued to the next one? The same thing. I'd wrap it the same amount of times. I'm not going to do that. Actually, no, I will do this. I know. Yes, this is a Rex stitch, yes. So I have to wrap this 26 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. All right. Now we can crochet as usual. Go in, bring it up, and yarn over through 2. That's what we're counting. We need 27 of them. Oh, okay. I might have dropped one. Cub doesn't know, but he's basically... I know. That's what I was going to say. When this gets done, when I do this next one, you've got a thong there. You can do this, Chip. You can make your own underwear. But you don't like things that have holes in them. And these got really big holes. I mean, leg holes. For those who don't know and are not familiar, Shipwreck has this obsession with people make crocheting, knitting, or tatting underwear for him, which is weird. So, since I am teaching him, and this we're now naming this stitch the Shipwreck stitch, because it has 27 yarn over and pull through 2s. So, and my tension is off with this many, so it's not the best. Paper crafting, except paper craft. Oh, you get a paper cut. Oh, no. That would hurt. Oh, I'm cringing. No. One sure way to make the crafty cub uncomfortable. Oh, no. Airflow? Yes, airflow. Okay. Here we go. So, this is the ship stitch, also known as a thong. Now, you must have a really small waist. Actually, it's curious how weird. Someone drove into your driveway, unloaded a lawnmower. What? What? You have a lawnmower now? Ship undies are really easy to make from fruit leather. Oh, Witchy Weaver. Oh my God. So either he's the partner of the guy who does my lawn, or he's random. Yes. You must have a really tiny waist. Like, okay. I can't believe I'm doing this. So we're going to measure this. Where's my, So this is the waistband. So we're at 9.5. So what is that? That is 19 inches. Do you have a 19-inch waist? That is a tiny waist. Don't frog tie it off. I'm going to use my normal crochet hook to tie it off. Wow. If you never. That's your kid's way. No, no, we are not make. No, we are not. No. These are for ship. Okay, I don't know what this little bit is here. Ignore. Ignore this little bit. That's the tag where you. Oh, I'll do this off stream. I'll get some. Hey there, Aloha Crawl. Welcome in. It's the flap. No, I'm good. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some black thread, some black yarn, and I'm going to embroider the word ship. Aloha Crawl. You don't know what you rated it into. You rated it into some nonsense. This is not a real. Well, it is a real stitch, but it's not a stitch. You're not going to have that many of them. This is the stupidest thing. Wow. The Grammy ETC, one of my followers, gave these to me. These are thread snips. You can get thread snips of all types, all online. These were actually came from a sewing tailor, seamstress, dry cleaner distributor company that they sold equipment for that. But you can get this type of thing in a lot of different places. We're finally got some undies. Most happy to raid. I was looking for a new friend who's LGBTQ plus and honor Pride Month. Yes, yes, I am part of the LGBTQIA plus community. Grammy ETC, not TC, ETC. No, not Granny Karen. Granny Karen did not give these to me. Okay, that's similar. Couple's incredible. Yes, thanks to Amanda on Maui for recommending me. Is that what those are? I have a pair at my desk at work and thought they were. Yeah, they are. They are scissors. They're actually called thread snips, and so you don't have to get out your big pair of scissors to cut a little thread. You hold it in your hand, and you go. You could make fiber, a yarn rice or yarn vermicelli. Yes, they're like wire cutters. Yes, thread snaps that they rusted. Yes, yeah, they can rust. Mine have a little bit of rust, but this, and I'm not a sponsor from this. Yes, these are very sharp, but this type, and I don't know about all of them, but this type you can replace the blades. So you can take this apart, and there are screws you can replace the blades. We have replacement blades for these. It's not working because it's yarn, not thread. It'll still work for yarn. Very sharp. Yeah, why were you trimming your fingers with that? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, the kitten found your hip scarf? Oh no. Oh no. I have a pair that's starting to dull, but the felting kit. Yes, felting kits will come with it. Sometimes you will find crochet kits or sewing kits. You will find them. It's getting crafty in here, so craft up all your yarn. I'm getting so crafty, I'm going to craft up all my yarn. Is that to the theme? It's getting hot in here. Welcome in, Retro Gamer. I don't have red. That's not an option. Sorry, Amanda. I don't have green either. Okay, these are cheap reading glasses. They're not prescription. They're cheap, but they get the job done. I only have these four. I've got tortoiseshell, black, and gray. Sorry, I don't have really fancy looking colors. I don't have white. Amanda, did shipwreck hijack your channel, your username? Because so you said gray. It's something that Ship would do. Name colors that I don't have after they've seen the colors. Been belly dancing classes once a month at the local 18 plus LGBTQ front community center. Very cool. Oh, okay, yeah, I get that if the gray looked white. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, I keep forgetting that my the color can be washed out. Yes, neon brown. Yeah, we're gonna get neon brown. Um, yes, he would choose neon brown. So I showed you Ship, but anybody else? The chain, the single, the double, the half double, the slip, the triple, and the Ship. He's bad, neon brown, baddest crayon in the whole damn town. I like that. I like that a lot, Amanda. That needs to be Ship's calling card now. Ship, you're good with the music. Put that to some music. Bad, neon brown, baddest crayon in the whole damn town. Thunder Dragons on row 13. Row 13 of the Mosaic Crochet mug rug that we learned how to do, that I showed how to do on stream that I taught. Your partner sings Bad Leroy Bound with his band. Oh, very cool. Oh, we got another raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How are you doing? What were you doing, Vivi? What were you working on? Those who are coming in on the raid, I am the Crafty Cub. We do a lot of fiber arts here, mostly crochet. We learned how to do some Mosaic Crochet mug rugs. These are really cute little pieces. And then I was showing how to do some other basic stitches with crochet. And what do you sing when you do karaoke? Oh, Amanda, do you do karaoke? I've never done karaoke and nobody wants to hear me sing. So, that's... Ears will bleed. Ears will bleed. So, what were you working on? And let me give you a shout out. Let's do the thing. You're not following Vivi, go and follow them. I know they do a bunch of different things. I know you. Vivi obviously plays video games, but they also I know they're in the process of building a model ship from not that ship, not our ship, but a actual model ship from Pirates of the Caribbean, the Black Pearl. What else do you do fiber arts too, right? I know you do diamond painting. I can't remember. Bears karaoke songs are absolutely classic R&B and soul songs like Tower of Power. I can see that. Need to figure out how to close the game again. Now try Supreme Stitch. It is 56 yard overs. You might have to get the broom handle. Actually, I don't have it. Actually, it's not a broom handle, but it is a you can use a broom handle. And this is actually like the leg of like a little screw together side table. There is a thing called broomstick lace, which not tonight. We can show how to do broomstick lace. No, it's not for home intruders. It's only if Ship shows up. Vivi was playing Legend of Zelda or Oracle of Ages. Very cool. Very cool. The Black Pearl's is going well. Just waiting for Flicker LED stuff to come in. Did a small diamond painting before, but I have to crochet, sculpt, make lace, etc. Yes, Vivi does it all. Cobb, you keep one upping Ship. Yes, Ship didn't know that I had access to a broomstick. Teach you how to do broomstick lace. Okay. You know what? Why not? This is what all my. Oh, Vivi, if you need to raid and run and do after stream stuff, I totally get that. I'm sorry. We're just going on and on and on. Just random stuff tonight. I got to remember how to do broomstick lace. But basically, it's been a while since I've done it. I've shown how to do. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. I'm having a problem here. I'm having a problem. So my browser window. Oh, exit full screen. Okay, we got it. We got it. Playing seasons. Up ages. I finished the live about. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Go and lurk and grab some food. Have fun. Yes. Go and do that. Do that. Do the after stream carrot. The potty isn't far from cup. Wait. What? What do you mean potty? Oh, I kept saying shit. I'm sorry. We are 18 plus here. I don't apologize, but reminds me when my partner's was a little kid, his brother bully came into their house and knocked on the door. So my partner opened the door and bopped the bully on the head. Is only allowed to pick up his little brother. Yes, that is what siblings do. You can, yes, you can beat up your sibling, but somebody else can't. Ship says, Cub, do this. Haha, Cub says, I have a tool for that. Cub gets the last laugh. Yes. Let me see real quick. I don't want to watch a video. I've done this before. I got to double check something. Music, okay. Starting chain. Okay. So I'm going to start with a chain and a row of single crochet. I'm not going to do a long piece. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and an additional one. Again, I've done this before. It's just been a while. Work from left to right. You need some. Okay. So I'm going to do my single crochets into my chain. Ship's a fiber artist now, quite into it from what I've heard. Who really had yes, I have the power of converting them. That is my evil plan. My evil plan is to take over the world, one dirty hooker at a time. Ship and I message each other even though we're 2 feet up. Supreme, welcome to the 21st century. That is what we do. Well, I don't know if we do that, but even here in this house, we're always calling each other from one floor to the next. Okay, so I just did a row of single crochet. Crochet in the first. Wait. Did you tell Supreme? Ship, go get your own water. Insert your hook into the first. Can you tell Ship that Supremes need more gold? I'm trying to look this up so I remember how to do this. Insert your crochet hook into the first single on the left side of the row. Yarn over and draw the loop. Okay. All right. So I did a row of single crochets. And I'm going to make this loop really big. And I'm going to put the broomstick or the wooden dowel into that loop. Move your... Yes, I am very sincere. No problem. Can't redeem coffee for him. Get your coffee. Need some soundbite ideas for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't have any sounds for that. All right, so I'm going to try to show how to do broomstick lace. So I did a row of single crochets in that loop. I didn't finish off. In the loop, I'm putting in the single crochet. No, we're not calling it that. So I'm going to put the broomstick into that loop. And I don't have an example, but I can show you what this will be once I make one. Remove your hook from the work and it's okay. Insert the hook into the second single crochet. I'm trying to wait. Insert your hook into the first one on the left side of the row. Yarn over. Oh, we have to go into the first one. Yarn over. Yarn. Okay, I inserted. I am not really showing this that well. So we're going to make our loop kind of big. We insert into that first stitch, yarn over, and bring it through. And draw up a loop. Make the loop as tall as you want them to be. Slip the loop over and hold it there. Oh, no. We did it right. We did it right the first time. No, this is an actual thing. Ship. Hey there, Thor is mighty. Recently got into crochet. My wife got me into it. It's neat to see other guys. Yes. I've been crocheting for over 20 years. And I love it. It is my favorite hobby. And I teach. Crochet of all sorts. And I'm trying to show Ship and everybody else. I don't mean to single him out, but he asked me to do this. It makes a lacy pattern. Let me catch up. You can look it up. Go. You going to catch another 1.5 hours? Okay, Private Zik Zik. Have you heard of the mandala madness pattern? No, I haven't. I've heard of mandalas before. Okay, so I'm going to put the loop on the... You're welcome. I'm going to put the loop on the broomstick, and then we're going to put the hook into the next stitch. And I'm going to, into the hook, into the second from the left. Okay, draw up a loop. Okay, we're going to draw up a loop. So I'm going to yarn over, and I'm going to pull it through, and I'm going to make the loop really big, and that loop is going to go onto the broomstick. I think this is how we do it. And that's how we're going to do it for each one of these. So I'm going to go into the next one, bring it through, pull it up, and put it onto the broomstick. Check it out. It uses 7 to 10... What? Wait. 7 to 10,000 yards of yarn 8 to 10 foot wide blanket. Yeah. I don't know if I'm ever going to be doing that. First underwear, not lingerie. No, we're not making any type of lingerie. So I'm going to go into the stitch, pull up a loop, and put that big loop on my broomstick. This is the man's crocheters right here. It's my first big project. I'm starting in a week. Oh wow, yeah, that is going to be huge. Shep learned last night. Yes, Shep learned how to crochet single crochets and double crochets last night, and he's already started to make a king size blanket. Why not Cobb? Every dirty hooker needs lingerie. No, I'm not doing that. I am no. Oh, you're non-binary. Okay, I did not know that. But yeah, will you finish it? You better finish it. I'm going to hold you to that. Wife and I are doing it together using this gradient ombre yarn. Ooh, gradient yarn is really pretty. So all I'm doing is I'm going into the stitch, bringing up a loop, pulling it really tall, and putting that long loop onto my broomstick. This is the first half. So I'm doing that from left to right. So this takes a little while. It's a little cumbersome. Put that on there. I only got a couple more stitches left. Do this. Do the thing. I didn't think you will ship. I don't think you will ship. Aw. I was trying to have faith in them. But you know him better than anyone else, so. Pronouns are Z and them. Oh, I did. Okay. Thank you, Thunder. You're going to mail it to me. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not doing that. You know how much that would cost in shipping? International shipping? Yeah. Okay. So I've got my loops on here. Haha, shipping. So that is that. Now what we're going to do is repeat the process, drawing up loops. 20. I don't have 20, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 10. Might be cheaper to fly it over yourself and get bopped on the head by the broomstick. Yes. Okay. So I've got my loops on my broomstick. Now what we're going to do, let me catch up. Let me see. We're going to make this clusters, and you can make these whatever number of clusters you want. I have 10, so I'm going to do 2 clusters. It's probably not going to look as good, but remove the hook from the work, slide the first 4, well, they do 4. I'm going to do 5 loops off the hook, maintain the height, through all 4 loops, run over and pull through all 4 loops. Okay, this is what we're going to do. DHL, sometimes the cheapest regular posts can be deceptive. Yes. Gotta watch a video how to add thread in a shuttle tatting in the middle of a ring. Okay, Amanda. We should be here for a little bit longer. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go and I'm going to pick up these 5 loops off of my broomstick. I'm going to carefully slide them off and put them onto my hook. And I'm going to maintain that height. I'm going to snooze the alarm. Snooze the ad, not alarm. And now what we're going to do is we're going to yarn over and pull that through all of the loops on the hook and chain 1. And we're going to do that again for the next set. And this normally would look better if there were more sets of it. So I'm going to take this off, yarn over, pull through all of those, and chain one. Wait, did I do that right? Yarn over, pull through for, I don't know how to do this. A question about yarns. Only been using acrylic. So far, not liking the fuzziness. Are there other yarns that are significantly less fuzzy? Yes. Yes, there is. Give me 1 second. Chain one. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to practice this more. I'm going to have to practice this more to do this. But I can show you examples of what this is going to look like. Again, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for this. So that's not a good. Let's see if we can find a better version. What's an octopi for a premium? What? That is broomstick lace. You're lost in this part of the mosaic. Okay, give me 1 second, everybody. Is there such thing as a yarn under? Yes, there is. People make octopi for preemies. Yeah, I'm not certain what an octopi for preemies is. It reduces the number, size of holes. All right. So this is broomstick lace. I got to practice more to get better at it. I'm going to answer some questions here. I'm going to answer the question. The first question is from Thor's Mighty. Question about yarn. Only been using acrylic, and I'm so far not liking the fuzziness. Are there other yarns that are significantly less fuzzy? I was thinking polyester or cotton. Okay. Not all acrylic yarns are made equally. There are some acrylic yarns that are more fuzzy than others. So I would recommend looking at other ones. If you wanted something that was definitely not fuzzy and like that, there's cotton. Cotton, and there's different properties. And I can go at length, and I've done streams on this about properties of fibers. And I have a Yarn 101. I have a Yarn 101 stream. It's actually on my YouTube channel. ! YouTube will get you the link, and you can search Yarn 101. It's a full-length stream. I made it last year, and it goes in depth on everything you need to know about yarn and crochet and hooks and sizes and gauge and wraps per inch and you name it, and why we use certain fibers for certain applications. So cotton is good because it's not fuzzy. It is strong. It's very strong. It will absorb water. So if that's something that you want, it will absorb moisture. It's not really thermal, so it's not going to keep you warm as an acrylic or a wool would do. But it is great for a warmer weather type item because it has that cooling effect. There's also rayons, polyesters, a lot of man-made, not all. Those have a cooling effect that aren't fuzzy. Your question was non-fuzzy yarns. There's also one made from bamboo. So look into those. Let me snooze the ad one more time. There is a, yes, there is a yarn under. It's used a lot for amigurumis. Posted a link to the people who make them for New Zealand. in Club Store. Okay, thank you, Thunder of Dragons. But it's basically a yarn under is you wrapping it the other way around. It's used a lot in amigurumi. Retro Gamer, really lost. Is this still part of the Mosaic? No. This is not Mosaic Crochet. I'm so sorry. I left the chart up because Thunder of Dragons was still working on it, so they needed the chart. So this is not, and I didn't change the title. This is the Mosaic. Sorry, I didn't. It took me a while to get to answer your question, but this is the Mosaic Crochet. Let's see here. Posted the link. So if I decide to wear a sweater on a 100-degree day, I should wear cotton. I mean, that's up to you what you want to wear. That's all on you. People make them all over the world. The New Zealand website just seemed to have the clearest info. Yes. It was me. Yes. Yeah. You're starting on row 16, so you only have 2 more rows to do. You know this? I know this. I just thought we're working on another part. No, we went off topic. We finished this, and we showed some other stitches, and then somehow we were talking about broomsticks. Oh, how did we talk about broomsticks? I was showing. I did this abomination. This is an abomination. But yeah, I don't remember how we got on the topic of broomsticks. But yeah, to answer your question, cotton would be good. Cotton is very easily accessible. You can find this in a lot of places. There's also blends. Of cotton with other fibers. Ship dared you to do a 50+ triple style stitch. Yes, and you need a broom handle. Yes, that's how we got on the topic of that. I was not planning on doing all these extra techniques. Alrighty, I think we're going to end this here soon. I'm going to leave this up for Thunder of Dragons. I'll still be on for a little bit longer so Thunder of Dragons can finish it. The last row is easy, Thunder. The very last row is just the back loop single crochets. I'm going to go and take a look and see who is streaming so I can get an idea of who we could possibly raid to. We're not raiding right now. So everybody sit tight. We're not leaving at this moment. Kabaru, need to get to bed. Thanks for the stream. Yes. Get some sleep. And I will possibly chat with you next time. I am planning on streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will be doing the jackalope. Normally, we would have done this on today, but we did not get to it. We will be doing the jackalope from the Crochet Magical Creatures book. So, you weirdo. Hey, takes one to know one, Ship. Takes one to know one. Yeah, you can suggest a raid. Trying to see who was on that is doing some type of crafting. And it doesn't have to be fiber arts. A lot of the people I normally would raid into are gaming. Jams, yeah, I saw Jams. I think that might be who we're going to raid into. Because everyone else is doing a game that I can see. Oh. Okay, I think that's what we're probably going to do. Fiber artist, so that's why I thought, yes. And they're knitting a rainbow shawl, which is very appropriate. It is Pride Month. So, I'm going to get things ready. I can leave this up for a little bit longer for you, Thunder of Dragons. I will get the raid call So that is the raid call for followers. Words don't work sometime, or most times. That's a raid call for followers. And this next one is for subscribers. Just stream the pattern all night. Well, it is, the link is it in my Discord? I need to put it in my Discord. Let me put this in my Discord now, before I forget. Before I forget it. It's not it. I need to get the pattern. No, I'm not streaming that all night. Okay. I'm going to post this, the link to the pattern, in the Discord. So if you are part of my Discord, you can get that. And look at the little cute octopi when you're in there. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go check that right now. Have you heard of the band 1023 MB? They haven't got a gig yet. Okay. Anyway, let's take a look. Oh, look at these. These are cute. Oh, wait. I think I lost my stream there for a while. These are really cute. Look at these. Aren't these adorable? Goodness. Is this a free pattern? Cute. Yes. What stitches make the pattern on the head? Single crochets. Most amigurumi is single crochet. Most. I can tell those are singles. So yes, Shep, you know how to do those stitches. You're not ready for amigurumi right now, I don't think. But you'd get that done quicker than a blanket. You need to make sure the teeny tiny premature baby fingers can't go between the stitches. Yes. There's a few in double crochet. Yes, you will find some things in double crochet, maybe a half double, but usually they're a single. And yes, you need tension. And usually with amigurumi, you want to go a smaller hook. That will help also for having tight stitches and less holes. So, Ship, if you look at your hamster that I sent you, yes, I sent him a hamster, and I sent Supreme a hamster. It's basically the same type of yarn that you're using, Ship, but a much smaller hook and tighter stitches. But these octopals are really, really cute. Thank you for sharing that. I'm going to have to look into that. You sleep with... No, you sleep with your hamster. It's not my hamster. Anyway, copy this raid call. Hey there, Eduhuman. How are you? We're getting ready to raid out. If anybody needs that pattern, it is in my Discord in the pattern section. The link to it is in there. We're going to go and raid out. You finished. Yay. Post your pictures. And, why were we looking? Ship asked if there was ever a thing called a yarn under. A yarn under. And you use that a lot in amigurumis. You finally made emotes. Yay, way to go, Eduhuman. What's your hamster's? I don't know. I don't know what your hamster name is. That's for you to name. Don't name it Cub. Because that's just weird. And that's the weird, not the good weird. Alright, we're going to go and raid Jam's Perfect Imperfections. They are doing some knitting. Needles, but knitting. And I'm going to raid this. Oh no. It's probably going to go to an ad. Oh crap. Okay. We're going to wait until the ad. I hate doing that. I hate rating right after an ad. I can't snooze it any longer. Um we're going to go and do an ad, and then when we get back, we're going to rate. I hate doing that. But there's not enough time for me to do all of this because it's going to start any moment now. I can get this set up and typed in. If I can spell their username, milking the ad. Shush. Shush ship. All right. When we get back from ad, we will go and raid into Jam's Perfect Imperfections. They are knitting a rainbow shawl, and gonna see exactly what they're doing. They've only been on for not even an hour yet. Does this mean the ads are all made by hamsters? That was bad. That was bad. Alrighty, sit tight, everybody, and hopefully this ad will go by quick. I mean, it's gonna be 3 minutes, but hopefully it'll go by quick. Yes, they're gluten free, and they have not that anybody can hear me now. They have an enzyme that prevents mold growth. You can ignore the ads and go look at my pretty mug. Yes. Well, I can't ignore the ads because I can't snooze them. We can go and look at that real quick. I'm going to wait until ad is over. We can look at these. This is good. This wastes some time. Yes, do all the redeems if you can hear me. Do all the redeems. Thank you, everybody. We're going to wait till the ad is over, and then we can look at some of these last minute things in the Discord. Um, oh, where's it at? Where's the thing? Actually, yeah, we'll peek to the bottom. Oh, I gotta readjust. Gotta readjust the stick. You didn't get a stick, you have to supply your own stick. That's how I barbecue, yes. Yes. Shishka hamster. You're supposed to be sleeping? Well, you know what? You're going to have nightmares, Ship. Inspired to put badgers on your... Yes, do it. Do it, Witchy Weaver. Look, he's cleaning. Yeah, like a feather duster. Club had to make it the full song. If you stop in tomorrow. Oh yes, I will make it. I will try to make it a point to stop it in your stream, Witchy Weaver. Pickup uses them for that. Or no, I don't use this as a feather duster. He sits in my jar, in my mug of crochet hooks. He's my guardian of the crochet hooks. What's on the mug? I'll show that in 1 second. Thank you. Thank you for the hamster dance. All right. So what's on my mug? I got this for Christmas this year. I'm a hooker in my spare time. My brother and his fiance got this for me. So, we're gonna do a quick look at some Discord pieces. This is from Private Zikzik. Wow, that's their work on the Mosaic Crochet mug rug, and this is from Thunder. This is from Thunder of Dragons. Did a wonderful job. You did it. You did Mosaic. Congratulations, everybody who did that along with me. You know what? Let's do this again. It's been a while since I did the raid calls. I'm so sorry, everybody. That is the raid call for followers, and I'm going to get the raid call for subs again. That is the second raid call. Please copy those raid calls. And I got to remember how to type their name again. We're going to go and raid jams. Everybody, I'm going to plan on being on tomorrow evening at 6 p.m. I don't know when I'm... Oh, we're going to do that next amigurumi. Invalid username. What? Am I ever going to raid out of here? There we go. I will be on tomorrow evening, same time, for some amigurumi. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Thank everybody who rated into me. Aloha Crawl, Vivi. There was somebody else. Oh, who else rated into me? Vivi, Aloha. Thought there was somebody else that rated in. I can't remember. I'm so sorry. That was the other night. I'm sorry there was somebody else that rated. Thanks everybody who has supported me, that send me bits and subs. You don't have to do that. Again, this month of June is Pride Month, and I am fundraising for the Trevor Project. So use that money towards a good cause instead of this weirdo. So everybody have a good evening. I'm going to go get something to eat. I am starving. It's already 10 o'clock here. Everybody have a good evening. And as I always say, happy crafting.